bias.
Ladies and gentlemen.
Like that. 48 to 36.
Paper is short biased.
Uh-oh.
GM, what's up?
What's up? Short
I was
bias.
just bobbing my head.
Balance. If we can't get through half cap.
Will be interesting to see. This first time we've been like under previous day's value in a while.
Whoa. I had this Texas Instruments swing on. I was like, I was getting a little worried for a second. I was like, do I have to manage like right away? I wonder how fast they buy this dip.
All right. Here we go.
Whoa. These are old school stock. Zebra Technologies. Holy shimoly. They didn't bounce it.
All right, here we go. Live trading Wolfpack. Make sure you guys are subscribed to the channel. Drop a like for me. Good morning to the chat. Paper Gains hanging out. Frankie D and Rizzo this morning. Hot CPI. Will the market care? So it's all energy, but the real wages was a little bit rough. I don't know if you saw that paper.
I didn't wait. Say what?
The real wages, so like people's spending power was a little bit rough.
Rough.
It was the only thing that I saw that I was like, okay, I didn't like that piece as much. So, I mean, they were trying to forecast CPI. It came in a little bit hot on the headline, whatever. It's all energy. I think it's most expected.
Real wages would be, I mean, potentially interesting for some of the, probably why we saw some of the software beat down kind of names a little bit poppy in the pre-market.
And why the consumer got wrecked yesterday.
Yeah. Apple looking strong.
IWM's getting hit harder than anything else.
Nvidia dip getting quickly bought. Not sure the hyperscalers get a bid right or not. The data stack, the AI stack gets a little profit taking probably.
And if they needed a reason to take profit on something or move it around,
I wonder how long it lasts.
but at the same time, where are they going to move it to? You don't want anything consumer facing right now.
I like Apple. That's pretty heavy consumer.
You're talking about a company with $3 billion in cash, though.
I am indeed. Quality.
Give me a flip phone, or I mean a foldable phone. Then I'll get excited about Apple. Give me some kind of new product line.
The mini Mac Mini. It's AI workhorse.
Yeah, I have one of those sitting in a drawer. I need to figure out how to make it
new
workhorse.
Mac Mini, new custom silicon. Nvidia dip gets bought instantly ahead of earnings. No surprise there. If you're doing any like homebrew AI stuff, I hear that's the jam.
Yeah, no, that's what I'm saying. I've got a Mac. It's less than a year old Mac Mini sitting in here.
MongoDB out of the gutter for a minute here. Old school company Zebra Technologies post earnings, massive mover.
What do we have? Oklo reporting this afternoon. NXT.
It's a slapple. It's a slapple. All-time high slapple day.
I think Nvidia's turn as well.
Oh yeah, it's definitely Nvidia. I'm been staying. Continue to.
I figured you're already in it.
Yeah.
So what confirmed that for me was nobody talked about Nvidia on their
Friday low
conference calls
on SPU. Sorry, good.
I was just saying nobody was talking about Nvidia on their conference calls. Everybody took their eye off the ball a little bit, chased everything else, and they're like, "Oh shit, we need Nvidia." Look at Nvidia just ripping out of the gate here.
They go, "Oh shit."
Nvidia might just carry us straight back into yesterday's range.
And what?
Nvidia might carry the whole market back to yesterday's range.
Oh, speaking of, the other one that's doing that, Tessie. She was trying to, nope, no dice.
Netflix Poppy as well. And Apple, AMD about to fill the gap. Microsoft down.
Oh yeah, Nvidia.
Google and Meta were the kind of two dogs yesterday. It's Nvidia, and with Nvidia doing that, I can't think about trying to short the market. We'll see what internals look like here in a few minutes, but I think this is going to go.
Yeah, I got
for longer.
Pretty neutral tick. Spoos negative tick on nasty Nas. ADD opening just slightly under zero, going back down. Yeah, some software names MongoDB continuing with service now doing. Nope. I bought La Honey. Well, bigly.
The Quantinium.
Uh-huh. All right, Spoos prior day low, retest, reject, down. Nvidia coming up on Friday high here.
It's possible long off of this area down to 120 back to yesterday's low.
Whoa. Spy, what do you got? She already going down. I was looking for some kind of a bounce, anything. Hello.
Yeah, I mean, you opened up, you go test some of these lows, and then you see if buyers step in to take us back to previous day's range.
All right, that is negative 1K tick on the Qs at or below. Qs probably stronger.
I'll try it right here one time.
Oh, you dog, you beat me. 710 upside, half cap. Ancient Nvidia. Oh, is it gonna hold? Spies. We got some. These two do not look the same.
Yo, what's up, guys?
What's
I
up,
gave the
bud?
stream a like. How we doing?
I'm getting excited for August. Ready to see your happy faces.
Yeah,
August
let's
3rd.
go.
Yeah,
Paper Gains is gonna be there live in person. We got a good lesson coming.
you get the whole crew, dude.
I just got a notification P is gonna be down 5%, or P is down 5% today.
Nah, it's okay.
Wasn't it
Push
up like
P.
20 yesterday?
It was up 20, yeah.
What a baby. I'm crying. Down 5. It's up 20 yesterday. Tesla somewhat holding half cap, at least. Q's not. One of these two indices is lying.
Yeah, somebody's not telling the truth here.
I'm gonna watch Microsoft. Microsoft Insta sell off.
Long yes right here at 7401 too.
Okay, I'll grab this.
In Q, I'm just looking for back to like 244. ES back to 010, and if it can keep going to 020. There we go. There's the buyers. SPY needs a few more buyers.
Just a little bit.
Amazon's still drilling.
Nvidia new high.
Goes Nvidia new high. Yeah, Broadcom is pushing back up.
Yeah, these guys.
Tesla back to highs.
Whoa, Broadcom.
All right, there's 60 points. I'll take a little trim on NQ just to de-risk here.
Yeah, no love on Microsoft, man. Watching that thing just like nope. Amazon should come back half gap of earnings. I couldn't believe Datadog's 200 already. I'm like, for real? Under Armour down 20. Winner. Get
But
loud.
these some of these earnings reactions are crazy. Like some things are down 20-25%, other things are up
100%.
12 to 15.
Dude, this
and
is
then they
one of the
keep
most
going.
the craziest earnings I've seen.
Bifurcated.
QBT, right? Like whatever. This is not D-Wave, is it? QUBT up 40%, 38%. So like in general, big winners up 40%, big losers down 20. Trimming.
Yeah, it's on the IONQ charts, one of the best charts in the whole market.
Yeah.
As far as like setup and
Is
just
it
starting
still-
the move. It just started the move.
Just got a little bit here. Opening range high right there. Opening print, brother. Carefully, we move fast in this environment. Wow, Broadcom with a massive recovery.
Let's go.
That's like Nvidia 2.0 right there. Zebra Technologies, dude. That's some old school stuff right there.
I just got my first trim on ES for 9 points.
Oh, there goes my rack space up another 10.
Did you say rack space?
Uh-huh.
Oh.
This fucking thing's up 1,000% in 3 months, bro. Don't worry.
85 point gain in Q. I just took my next trim here at previous day's low and VWAP. Yes, I'm going break even because it's just weak.
Ooh, big trim.
I really want to see NQ make it back to that point of control from 2 days ago. 286. He has to put it in gear a little bit.
Annoying.
Probably reload ES right there if you wanted to.
Yeah. These things is even. Oh shit.
There we go.
Alrighty, let's see how this short goes.
Stops up 785. We're in trim into this.
What do we got? What do we?
Holy shamole.
There we go. What a dip by.
I'm all. They didn't even give us a bounce.
There's 100 points right here. I'm just looking for these 280s. Yes, if you reloaded, here's your trim spot again. Previous day's low.
Short ES as well.
All right, there's 280s. Is 120.
AAOI 200.
Thank
You know
you.
what? I'm not gonna look at the hard stop. Fuck this. I'll watch it.
I don't even know where to take the runners, honestly.
710.50
340.
target. But we gotta stop up here.
Where's ES? Where is this thing? Should go another 12 points higher, right? SPX should back test at least 74.
Holy Tessie.
Apple new high. I still have half my ES position. I'm down to runners only and NQ. Nvidia is just screaming.
Yeah,
Tesla's
Broadcom.
screaming. Apple's screaming. Meta new highs over pre-market high.
Lift me higher.
Google 5-minute reversal play. Holy moly. Trump is making comments right now as well. Positive comments about China, I guess.
Circle down.
And then here it's these like 270s. We're just gonna go to yesterday's highs. Let's look for it to fail.
Where's half gap is
Actually,
half gap is at 7,400.
No stops.
God, what an absolute snipe dip by there.
Close.
Paper was like, damn. Paper was loading it up on his screen. Beat you to it. Look, CPI is slightly hot, but it's to be expected, and they've been discounting this entire thing anyway. Now, yes, oil is back over 100 a barrel, whatever. That doesn't affect any of these chip stocks. These companies are still spending that money no matter what. I think that's the main point to remember. Memory, chips, AI build out, etc., etc.
Etc. Etc.
The AI stack, they're spending that money no matter what.
Move Texas off my screen. I gotta give it some breathing room. Broadcom, gap fill.
Oh, there's a Slapski.
Oh, Nvidia fucking gap filling like rippy. I didn't realize.
$10 points from TP and then it turns around. Yeah, I was having fucking dinner. I was up like what, 100+ points unrealized and just let it.
Until back over 125. Move.
Bullish bear. Yeah, I mean, can it affect it? Yes. And your price of diesel as they build out these, data centers, obviously. But and the market is just discounting that this is a temporary thing. Like that's what their read through is at. All right, stopped out in profit on NQ, stopped out the other half break even on ES. I'm flat for now. Microsoft getting stepped on.
Fuck, dude, I didn't flip fast enough.
Let's see if I can find where Trump's making these.
Give me a bounce, dude. It's not giving me a bounce. We have 705 for the Qs downside.
I don't hate reloading it here, but I'm not going to.
Give me a fucking bounce. It's not gonna do it. No.
I mean, we're still in a raging bull market, but I kind of see what Rizzo sees there on the underside back test for the short.
It's like this NFP thing or something like that. I don't know.
Well, I don't know if anybody's ever heard of that.
Yeah, probably not. Pretty rare, but we're at least range bound in between.
The interesting thing is like,
is that it? Really?
SPY is directly in the middle. Qs I thought was gonna make it up there. Touch
bullshit. 709.
NFP is like it's like a trader inflation report. Just like how many blown accounts are going on. Non-funded payouts. Grandpa, I know you're kidding because I know you've been around. You know what NFP is, so. Trump's making a few tariff comments here. That's about all I really see. It's nothing bad. He's just saying we have to do them in a different ways. Nothing groundbreaking. He's on the radio apparently.
Interesting. I'm not sure. I'm like, I'd want to bounce again. That's the weakest bounce ever. Fuck, whatever.
I'm tempted to try it again one more time right here, but I'm just gonna
you're
wait
right.
10 minutes. You're still holding the same spot on SPY, SPX, in Q.
If this doesn't break here, I'm going to close this and wait for another spot. Oh, there you go.
Yeah, let's see if you can hold this 200 area, but I wouldn't hate a drop a little bit lower. SPY
you
734. I don't know. My brain defaults to they're going to buy this up somewhere.
Yeah.
My dad texted me the other day and he goes, "Hey, you have some shirts sitting here that say only gains on them?" Yeah, I'll pick them up at some point.
Okay, I'm gonna cover 10 more of these ESs here. Locking in 12 points.
I mean, we're not holding where we held. I think we are going to come down another 12, 13 points. We have an unfilled gap below us, too. Which should be interesting.
Oh, I just need
Hey, be really careful here. Ivy is not working out for me, even though price is downside. Why? Why is that? Oh, because they're fucking getting the fuck out. We're gonna bounce here, dude.
People are, I mean, we're scared to death to hold a short more than 5 minutes right now. And you think about it, over the last week, Qs went up like 5%. You get a 1% dip on that. People are like, all right, finally.
I just closed a short. Ivy is not friendly for that.
Boy, ANET. Poor ANET, but does it?
All right. I just bought 200 of the 710 QQQ calls just to hedge my. I'm short a lot of NQ.
About the long yes again. I'm just waiting to see if this can get back above 710 and close. And then if they do that, reclaim yesterday's low, we should go 7,400, which is where NFP is, and then we should go to try to fill the gap, maybe.
Friday, the retest on both. Negative ticks across the board.
Look at get some internals here. Oh, ADD is very red.
Yeah.
Yuval, very red. Nasdaq slightly red internals. Very red.
Come on, just give me a big
All D right now.
day today on NQ. Just make my week. I really just want like 100 of 50s.
On NQ, I think you could get.
Okay.
Of like 8.
The Ivy is wild on 0 DTs right now.
Oh, I have zero faith in these bears.
Yeah.
I hope they do it just so I can buy a dip from lower.
Dude, they're killing my Texas.
IWM just getting pounded.
I want the circle short.
Metis. Is this a back test of 600 or is it going to go back to Apple? Nice move. Netflix, Costco strike. So everything they sold yesterday, they're buying it back?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, literally.
Makes sense.
I'm going to cover 40 of them here. 40 is 60. Or 40 of 100. We got 60.
It's kind of irritating. If it was a futures trade, that would have been a banger.
Yeah.
All right. Spoo's tick just came in hot. Upside. Back to 0. Q's coming out of low tick. They sell it or not? I still want the circle short, but it just looks fucking ready as shit.
Points. Let me out of another 30, 40. And let's cut these SP. Not these SP, these QQQs.
This is down 1% of the day right here on Qs.
They did sell it.
Yep.
Well, we know where Spoos is going. It's very close. was what, about 80 cents away or 50 cents away. Possibly close enough. Q's as a ways, just under 7. If I hit this Q's now, it's gonna get wrecked. It's a scalp.
All right, here's your breakdown.
There we go. All right.
Hold my Tesla puts from yesterday, Casey.
I'm down at 20. Let's fucking
Hold my
go.
Tesla puts.
Tesla pullback.
Yeah, 8 points.
Nice. Not yet. NFP's a little bit lower.
I got yeah.
This is interesting. SPY hit that exact
Yeah.
fib extension on the daily.
And yes, I'm gonna lock in another 10 more here.
There we go. Root. Refresh up $1,000 2 days in a row. Let's go. Sorry, guys. A lot of moving pieces this morning. I haven't said hi much to the chat. I see you guys here, though. The first 30-minute candle just closed.
Georges wants to know, says, Buen dia, are we short now?
I'm not. I think Rizzo just covered a lot of his. I'm looking to. I think it probably does go a little bit lower. It's just a tough call. The market's so damn bullish.
Super tough. I'm very irritated, actually.
I'm just gonna patiently wait and hope that it maybe first hour sets the IB range. It breaks the downside, tests that NFP level, and then reclaims and works its way back up to yesterday's lows. That's kind of my base case. But I don't need to predict. I can just react once it gets to my levels.
Okay. Took it.
NVIDIA, Apple, Meta, all green.
Yeah, but not at the highs.
Google looks gross. Dude, this Boeing stuck in this like 220, 230 to 240 range is going to piss me off.
I think he
when
just
it finally goes,
he just buys the stock.
I'm just sitting. That's what I am. I'm just sitting in the equity.
that.
There is a big there's a big gap down here under 70s.
I'm looking for like 200 points lower. My last target.
I'm looking for about 7 more points, 5 more points on. Yes. NDX is right at 29K right there too, by the way. It just bounced off of the
Fuck
whole
me, this
number.
IV is gross.
ES is probably buyable at this 790, 73.90.
All right, I'm gonna put my stop up at 200. RTH high VWAPs like 180. Opening range low 150. So hopefully it can stay below all those.
Yes. Hey, Frank. Okay.
Talking to someone else in one thing.
Yeah, $6 grand.
Garrett says ES is viable at 7.373.
Potential.
Just,
She's not closing tomorrow. Her
I just muted Frankie. Drop me a message. Frankie working real estate deals. It's just, I just know I would not
To short it
be-
here or to cover your short. I don't fucking. It's
I'm not doing anything here because, like, I would not be surprised to see this just reclaim and go, just the way the market's been. But I don't want to get involved here.
I'll take this. Oh fuck! Will I? Sorry, I will not. Actually, it's irritating.
NDX right off of the whole number there, 29K.
This needs to come to end.
Where's Cindy to the penny? What are you doing, Cindy? Ahmet, you can't come to the summit because of the visa. It's dumb. What country? If you don't mind sharing, just curious what country that is. Maybe you can apply for the World Cup visa, and then just overstay for a little bit. Just kidding. Don't do that, but maybe.
Yeah, I hear they don't mind when you stay in for a little longer right now.
Ice, ice, baby. Ding, 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 ding. Oh, Turkey. Look, all of the Americans can get their little trips over there to get their hair implants or whatever. Surely they'll let you come to NYC. Must be a letter or invitation. I guess the World Cup does end a little bit too far before. We should have planned this for like the week after the World Cup, Evan. We could have tried to go to the final. Yeah, Dixie's trying to push a little bit. Are yields pushing again? Oh God, 30 years back over 5. God, TNX almost at 4.5. Looks like a little mini bear flag here. I'm not touching it. I'm not touching it till we get probably the next 20 minutes. If we maybe get a little bit lower. I wonder if they move these rate cuts at all. Why is it so big?
That's what he said.
Ooh. A little bit of rate hikes getting priced in, huh? Let's see, what do we got going on? I got you, Frankie. Reclaiming pre-market lows here? Or just back test? Ahmed, I would love for you to be able to come. I know the visa thing. Maybe we do one of these in Mexico in the future. I'll talk to Evan about it. Convince him. Well,
I could be convinced to do one outside the U.S. I don't know about Mexico.
whoa, what's that mean?
I look at the
We'll
viewership
let
numbers,
anybody
and
in.
there aren't so many people from there.
No, but people love to go to Mexico.
1, 2, 3. Cancun.
We might get a little reversal here.
She's gonna pop up to 200 and stop me out.
To Texarkana.
Yep, I think so.
Hell yeah. Clever. Let's do Texarkana. Which side of the state line, though? Or we just do it right on State Line Road? The 10-minute looks kind of strong for reversal, honestly. It was actually a decent spot for yes to bounce. There's a little bit of a shelf there at 90s, right, Rizzo?
Yeah. All right. There goes my stop. Locked in. 10.
Where is it? They got me a while ago.
Nice. Yeah, I mean, my base case is just a reclaim and push back into the middle of yesterday. I was really hoping we'd get to IB low, or take IB low and get to NFP low, and then just go right back to the middle. But I don't know, bull market or something.
Something.
Now I just need to not do anything dumb. Just keep today green.
Buy a Lucid account, play around.
Yeah, maybe I should. Maybe I should play with some props.
I like this Lucid one. Tradify is good, but let me take a payout today on Lucid. We'll see.
Diamonds below. Biddy below. Q's below. Biddy on. This would be super tight. 293.60. This guy. I can't do it. Fuck. Did it.
Any expectations here of 10 cookies on this premise? We pointed out at the time now, but that's a long time. I don't know what's making that anything. But Gil, given you mentioned both names, I'm sort of curious as to whether and how important Chuck is 3-1. Well, Chuck is very important for Apple.
MDB up again. New highs. Apple new highs.
Yes, stable one. Still,
NVIDIA retesting the gap. Yeah, there's a lot of They bought it. Interesting tick for sure.
I get what you're saying, but there's a reason why we're also curious of these assets. So China is very
All right, let's try one of these freaking rapid plans. 150K. Oh, is there a consistency on these on the eval? My funded futures.
What is happening here?
Oh, there is.
Look at this meta gap. Is that it? It feels choppy, dude. Oh, yeah. Oh. How come I didn't get an alert? I had 185 on Oracle. June 10th.
Oh, I think we're gonna take the low. Oop.
Oh, I'm still short 10 on ES from 11.75. I'll just leave the stop at 10.
Oh, I'm still in.
Gosh, NQ, I want to like put one more thing on.
This looks like it's gonna go take the lows.
Should work with a hard stop loss at 10,000 points. I can put on a 10 lot and risk 49 points, or question is where. I should have done it right there. 140s, 150.
Yeah, they're gonna take my stop here. And
The ranges on ES have
there
become
it goes.
too shit again.
So if they buy it up right off of that instead of making a new low, I'm gonna be pissed. There we go. I'm gonna buy it right back to it. Spy get there?
Sunday night low, wasn't it, on ES? Yeah, to the tick.
There's your first hour.
All right, I'll be back in a little. I appreciate y'all. Like and subscribe.
All right, Evan. INQ's right where could bounce. I don't know. Things look so weak. Ooh, paper.
Dude, they chopped me out. I'm
It's
not in
right
this,
here.
and I'm very upset. It's going to 700 on the Qs.
Well, that's the question. Do you wait for Qs to do it, or you
No, you wait.
buy the spy one?
No, you wait. You short. You let it go past. It goes beyond.
You let SPX gap fill.
That's negative 1K tick on Qs, negative 750 on SPOOs. Yeah, vol on gap days. Damn, they got me again. My Apple's got to close. The problem is I got too many quick losses. I don't know if I can keep trading.
Where's this gap fill? 20 more points lower. Reesh.
Oh my god, we're trading at 29K flat. $1,000 on the bid on ES at 79. I think I might just cover my last 10 here just in front of them. Yep, gonna do that now. Looking at a nice 30-point trade there to go flat.
halfback of this move.
Is
up
that
from
the high?
Thursday. The high?
For the day?
No. Yesterday. What was yesterday the high?
Oh, that's the question.
Could be.
It's so far it was, but we haven't necessarily seen the low. We gotta lock in the lows and then see. It's gotta attempt. It should attempt one more time tomorrow. But like SPY is along at the close. No, but not here.
Fuck, there are no props where it's just straight to funded and there's no consistency, huh?
No.
I want to do something today that like
Gross. Look at this. Who's buying this right now?
I think you could scalp a long running queue here off of this halfback. But I'm waiting.
Half of me is thinking to short meta right now.
Did it fell 600?
Yeah. And then it popped just back over just now. And it's sitting at 6.
Apple's still strong.
I have an Apple call right now. And I'm like, oh my God. These very bifurcated situations still. Like you really start scanning. You're like, well, not everything is done at all.
I know.
Netflix new high through daily range, 88 and a quarter. MongoDB is trying for the 200 day. Up a grip.
Yeah, look at this
6.8%.
bounce. That might be a good spot.
Oh my God.
What did we bounce? And they're gonna look.
Try this
Look.
again.
Look.
Yeah, no, I see.
Spy
So,
right back over.
I'm thinking about something stupid right now. Don't fucking do what I'm thinking.
What do you think? What do you think it's Spy 737s?
No, I'm not even thinking about SPY right now. I'm thinking about equity. Oh, I was thinking about fucking Oracle 190s. God damn it! It's going. Son of a bitch! I fucking missed that. What a loser! Oh my God, I didn't miss it, did I? I mean, it's going, but am I chasing? No. I'm okay. I'm okay.
What a bounce. I knew it right off that freaking halfback.
All right,
Gotta
good here.
scalp a piece of it.
Well, I'm glad I trimmed some of my corning yesterday. Jesus. And Qualcomm all rolled.
Look at him. Look at him doing it. They're gonna do it.
MongoDB new high. Whoa. Imagine a Qualcomm recovery here. That'd be intense. That's average weekly range.
I would have been better off fucking withdrawing out of my futures account and buying a 4% CD this whole rally.
This is a reversal. They want me to buy this thing right here. Spy, where's Spy? I'm long.
It's SWVXX. Earning 4%. They give you 4x leverage. I don't think I need more leverage. Give me 7 figures of leverage to trade my 0DT options. That'll go south so fast. There's no way I'm
Hell yeah. Turn me up, Metro. All right. 50 points. I'm out half. Sniper.
No, even on my Schwab accounts, I don't use much margin. Or I don't use their margin, rather. I just use my own margin for my...
Paper, what is this magical reclaim? Do you see this on my chart? What is this? What is this little...
Oh, yeah.
What is this thing?
Did you wait for it to breach?
It came back over. It came back and back tested it. I hammered it right on the back test.
But now it still needs a hold. Q's has not gotten there yet. That's
That's why I took off half.
Yeah. Fuck, I don't want to send this, but I'm gonna send this anyways.
Yeah, how are my MU puts still cooked?
And I'm stopped out.
You did have a boatload of size at the low on NQ. The last couple ticks on NQ, but it technically didn't exhaust. Kind of tempted to get in a long though.
Yeah.
I stopped down profit. I may buy right back. Depends what this candle does. You've got an IB retracement set up here too. NQ back to 135. If you hold like 40s.
Or does this go trade like the 880s, 900 area, as I wanted to see this morning? I should have just shorted up against the anchored view ups.
There's still way more buying. I mean, way more selling than buying going on.
Slapple.
Yep, it's still very, very weak.
Fuck you, sir. Oh, I could have done the meta.
All right. Oh, do you give it one more shot?
Oh, that would be really funny.
Conflicted.
I'd rather see this 15-minute put in like a bottom wick or something.
I'm gonna be careful of these expirations.
I think this
I
looks
would have
like
been
it wants
okay
to
with this
pound
area
lower.
being low, but there's just way too much volume down here
Yeah.
below 100, which you didn't really want to see.
How much lower does it go, though?
I mean, with what it's doing now, I think NQ can go see 900. 880 to 900. Should I just join that guy on the offer just now?
Yeah, this is about to run through all this.
Yeah, I like the 880s. If we can get done there, I'll take a long.
Whoa.
I think we'll try 10 knots and risk 40, and if that fails, we'll call it a day and keep the gains on NQ at a solid 10K flat.
Why are there buyers here? Or there's just people covering.
Some things are still long.
Or you just break down and then like every buyer goes into panic mode. It's not that time yet, huh? And we get like a 5% down day.
All right. The software done, and we go back to AI trade. This is somewhat spready, but I'm going to take this meta short.
What if this is just a long again right here?
Fucking dumb little double bottom.
Double bottom right off of halfback. From this, what is this range? Thursday's low. Yeah, I think it could still be long off this area.
Yeah. I think that actually is a long on at the index.
If SPY brings it right back up, closes over right here, 2 bottom wicks.
Oh, I'm not feeling it.
It's higher
They
low.
don't make me. Look at these 2 15-minute wicks. I think it's a long.
Yeah, I see the wicks. You gotta get it over 90 and 100 and stay above it.
Mm-hmm.
Don't be scared.
See, Apple is just trying at the highs.
80.
No good.
Risk 120 and make that our last trade of the day.
What are you doing, Spoos? Uh-oh. I don't know. That is a long.
I mean, there's a million levels that you can try to go off here. I'm just trying to read the price action more than anything.
Mm-hmm.
I'm trying it here short. And then we'll risk maybe I should have just been patient for 80.
Yeah, this 15-minute looks like it's about to print a tweezer. It sends us back to 200.
I will risk up to 104.
Gotta break the downtrend
A
up.
couple.
Dude, I don't want to trim this short already. It's fucking dumb.
Slippage, but I'll keep today's gains locked in at 10,000 points, regardless. This stop is solely P&L based, by the way. It's not a
Classic. My favorite. He said, wait, look, we're getting a 15-minute and an hourly close here. Hourly looks kind of disgusting, honestly.
All comes 208.
Nope. Still weak. This thing's super jumpy. Amazon new low.
Well, there's day one of the pro account completed along with that trade.
Wow.
Oh, looks like SPY rejected.
All right, come on, and you give us a new low, I'll cover, and then it'll give me a little more wiggle room to get long if we see down to 900.
Ooh, gonna break it.
There we go. All right, I just covered it there. What is that? 60 points? 50 points? Now we have 980 points above the buffer to play with. That means we can put on maybe 30 lots. All right, now we'll just wait for it to trade into 900.
SPX is just sitting in a gap fill. All of a sudden, Google's strong now.
Yeah, they're all. Look at Apple, new high.
Yeah, I need MU to come down like Carvana did.
I have an issue.
I think I'm dyslexic. I messed up on my strike prices.
This looks like it's gonna plunge. There you go. Break and let it go.
Yes, what do we have? Next level I got down is at 70. I have what 940 down to 880s marked off. I think I'm more interested in 880s, 900.
God. The blood map's just going insane right now.
My 680 puts on MU are like break even from yesterday. My 600 puts are down 40%.
Yeah, UNH is one of my stock picks for the week. That thing is breaking out.
Just a bunch of sellers into lows.
I hope it just falls apart quickly here.
I think this should trickle on down to where my bids are.
There we go. What's up, gang?
What's up?
a little bit hands off for me this week. So I've got family in town, so it's quick trading, quick
Smart.
streaming. What's up,
Huge
OC?
volume gap here.
Yo, thanks, Davida. Like I said, it's a kind of a hands-off week for me. It's important to have those.
Damn.
All this selling, I made money on the long side.
Sorry, David, not Davida. I just see that A at the end, you know?
I'm gonna start calling him Davida now.
Davida is like a med device company based out of Colorado. Davida Health. I used to sell to them.
Oh. Kind of in no man's land here. I think a lot of shorts are covering here, but I don't know.
Come on, leg it down real quick. No way, I'm still looking for like 100 points lower, 120, 130 points.
Yeah, I mean, maybe you have to consolidate before you get that.
I don't want to consolidate.
Google's curling upside.
Trades down there? No.
And here's your Tesla sitting on 430, sitting on lows, Broadcom at lows. Amazon big pop off that low. Google's curling up. Apple's at highs. Just off of highs. What's Microsoft doing?
All right. Well, I'll leave those bids there. I have a stop at 850. It's at 880s and 900. 87s to be exact. And then I'm gonna go make some breakfast.
I think we could see like 860s and then pop back over at 900, but I'd be willing to start probably buying down there too.
There's a nice little rejection. I mean, I'm just looking at Bookmap and I see them layering some orders down at 55, 50, 35, 30. And I start to see that, more than likely we'll go test those bands. Then you just zoom in on a smaller time frame on NQ and it's just Hing. I mean, even look at the 30 seconds since we dropped at hour into open. It's just H followed by a little rebound, H followed by a little rebound, and H.
Yeah, IWM new low.
So I don't think they're going to pop it for daddy.
That same area down there would be 2% down on the day, and it would be basically getting to that NFP.
Where 830s?
If you get to like 8 or 900 to like 860, that little 40-point range.
Oh wow, I'm looking at 930. I'm sorry, I need to drink more coffee. That 932. It's a 9 out of 8.
There is a scenario that this holds right here for some reason. I don't know. SPX to me is in the middle of nowhere. You do have this whole number right here, this 350, but just in the middle of a gap here.
575, 529.
Nice rejection off that 14 SMA on the 1 minute. For those that were following that in the mentorship.
Financial Times just put out a report on drone stocks. Ukraine's looking to buy and test a bunch of drones or something. I think RCAT and DPro are getting a pop on that Financial Times headline. Kevin, that's funny. I made my money this morning on longs. And we're down hundreds of points. I don't care
Definitely
if it
nice when
bleeds
that
and then
happens.
just like falls apart. 940. Where is this? This 944 was a previous low on NQ. Or a previous high, I'm sorry. Come on, fall apart. Get there quick. Whoa, what are they? Buy. What's going on here?
Sounds like NSYNC.
Buy.
Where's that Backstreet Boys?
No, it's Q's trying to go for the run. The fucking I had 700 puts, bro, early, but the vol on them was just so bad. Oh my god.
I'm sure the volume had popped up since.
Oh, volatility, like because
Oh.
we gapped.
Yeah.
Because we gapped and like it would have been like a fucking beautiful futures trade the whole way through, but
Sure.
No dice.
You were talking about the implied volatility on the contract,
Yeah,
right?
yeah.
Okay, got it.
35.
Well, damn, son.
Sell 37. 540.
Don't bounce here. Shoot.
Nah, I think we're
Finish the move. Finish the move and get extended so I can just long and sit in it.
finish him.
Sell 34.
There you go. Of course, it stopped me out in the 90s. That sucks.
All right. I'm putting in orders down here 900 to 860. Is there a pivot point right there too? I believe so. Yeah. David, I'm buying my levels. Almost there. Almost there. I'm gonna start buying this thing at 900. Is SPX about to gap fill too? Bought close.
Is that it?
No, don't tell me.
No. Oh my god.
Come on, drop and get there quick. No, not here. A lot of volume right there on Qs. There's a big fat gap lower running NDX. Come on. $850 and $830 big buyers. All right, just got my first few little fills there. A little bit lower. There we go. Here we go. Give me the rest of my fills. Come on, wick it down. There we go. All right, my average is what, 880?
All right, we're back. Oof. Well, I'm filled 880s and that 900.
That's where that's where my average is too.
I'm gonna stop at 850. If she takes me out, that's it for me.
Why I feel like paper just took the QQQ 705s. Pretty crazy. Yeah, I'm long. My average is 881. Still a decent amount of orders down at what, like 830. SPX finish. SPX IB extension. Basically gap fill. A couple points lower.
And looks like she's gonna take me out, doesn't it? Oh, I do have an M and Q position. What's my average on that? 318. It's only 100 though.
What does it mean when you're at? It means my cost basis on NQ is 28,881. So I'm long from that area because I bought at 900 and I bought at 860s. Could fill me one more time lower if they wanted to. That'd be cool.
I mean, if it goes lower, what else do you have? I have like 670 is like a point of control of like a 2-day balance, but that's about it.
Like if they just want to keep selling it, they just want to keep selling it. That's fine.
Yeah, offer this level instantly. ES is trying to offer 70. Make a triple distribution. No way, right?
We can make like one more little low on SPX and then fly back, but nice little overextension here. NQ tapped right into that. Was that Friday's low of day? You're almost 200 points from the 21.
21.
On the daily?
No, on the.
Oh,
We didn't even make it to the daily.
I never have VMAs up on my charts. I have no idea where any of them are.
Not even close to the daily 9.
If it wants to go lower, it could possibly fail here at 920.
I don't like your attitude.
But I want to see up to at least 970. I mean, on each of these legs lower to all you've done is like traded back into like the most recent anchored VWAP and like just failed to get above it or stay above it.
Yep.
Let's see if this one's any different. This one sits at, yeah, right here, like 915. 17.
1738.
I just want the view up from the last big pivot high.
I don't ever look at the pivot points on Top Step bullish bear. I don't. There is on pivot points. There is a like use daily values or whatever box that you can check or uncheck. I like the, I can't remember. It's been so long. The use daily based values I have unchecked. All right, let's get a bounce.
Come on, get us back into the 60s.
I've got to trim at 40s. Let's make this a big trade. Come on.
What's this
Come on.
ginormous volume or point of controls of today's here at 940?
Yeah, shut up. I know where it is. That's why I have a trim here, sir. I don't want to trim here, but I have to.
Point of controls at 939.25.
It's also a
You had,
previous high.
500 lots there.
All right, there's 60 points. Let's take a small little trim here. It's also a previous high.
Am I greeting it, shooting for 960s?
No, dude, 974, 971, somewhere in there. As I say that, it's gonna get smacked here at this previous high.
Come on, there's still got to be some bulls, right? Even after not even that bad of a day.
Oh, bull market, right?
Yeah. Dude, I got a phone call from my mother asking me why the market was red.
Oh no, that's
It's-
that's not good.
We've been up for freaking
I was looking
a
at last
month
night.
and a
From
half.
the last week, so from Tuesday to last night, the Qs were up like 5%. This is a 2% pullback. Not even a half pullback for the last week of action. Even even the last week's midpoint's not even close. Where is last week's midpoint?
Shit, maybe I should have trimmed.
A few hundred points lower. The real question is, what do I do with my stop?
Dude, this looks like it wants to trade another 200 points lower.
Do I just do break even stop right here? Just be happy with that. Because it literally could just be a bear flag right into the 9. The problem is I like the area here though.
Yeah, I like it here too.
What is Greenland headline? There's not really any size below us on Bookmap anymore. Oh, let's float this thing back up. Get a headline or something? A good one?
Come on, just tell us the war's over. For real, for
Yeah,
real.
yeah. What Iran agrees to hand over nuclear dust. This might be a hell of a snipe off of this zone, though. Well, 10 minutes looking okay.
Like the war's been over like 10 times already. And it's just not.
No, we've won it 10
Both
times,
wars.
and we just keep winning it. I mean, it's kind of like it's kind of genius, honestly, if you think about it. Like, you just keep winning, and then like you declare victory, and it starts back up, and then you declare victory again. Like, how many? It's kind of like when I'm playing like a little game with my son, and he just randomly makes up how many points he has. It's like, son, we're just tossing the ball back and forth. Yeah, but I have 35 points now. What? There's not even a goal. Well, this 10 minutes should run back to like 29K. Do it. Or at least 70s. So much winning. Like my good friend Charlie Sheen. Lot of winning. 2.5 men. I have 2.5 wins. That was a weird headline I just heard. Data centers in space are either a pipe dream or the next big thing. What the hell am I supposed to do with that? What?
We're actually staying below this 1 tick point of control.
Here's the 9, smacking it. Is American Eagle getting a pop? Why am I hearing American Eagle?
It's ES up 2. A little better off this low than NQ.
Yeah.
I think they might be able to take it back up to 90.
Well, I've got Google curling over those highs, trying to make a new high of day. Nvidia's fighting pre-market lows. Netflix is at high of day. What else is doing strongly? Apple looks like it's going to push. Meta looks like it's pushed. Both of those look like bull flags. Microsoft's still very weak. Amazon curling off the low. Broadcom's weak. Tesla looks like a bear flag. It still looks rough. AMD looks bad. Oh, why can't Apple look bad and the other ones look good? Oh, American Eagles are ripping off the low. What's that all about? Thing's been dying for a month. Sydney Sweeney back? Nah. All right. I'm thinking probably stop at break even. I can always get back in if it holds. This looks like a rejection on NQ. ES is just fighting for its life at a big level. Watch, QQQ probably wicks that same low and then gets bought all the way back up.
No. Don't say that. If it's going to test the low, it's going 200 points lower.
No. Well, I don't know. I don't see a scenario we get a 3% down day.
Probably won't close down there.
I think it'd take way more than this to get, get down 3%. Now, if nuclear submarine blows up or something, like, all right, yeah, sell everything. ES looks a little more perky here.
Barely hanging on. NQ.
NQ does not look perky. They're really going to come stop me out break even, aren't they? Why can't I put a trading view on? Let me do it. Hold the phone. Hold the phone. We are alive. For now. Looks like they added. Or is it like 820s again? There hasn't been just like, I mean, we got a reaction off our level. We got a nice trade, but there hasn't been like a huge reaction.
Yeah, we're gonna hold it here.
Sitting on my stop.
I want to add, but I want to keep my stop at 850. Working with the PNL stop for the rest of the day, so
Yeah, this
can't
is
do much about it.
There goes my stop. All right. And we're going to sit here and watch and see if we rebuy it.
I think this wants to fall 200 points lower on NQ.
You think?
Down to like 700. Actually, it might exhaust into 800.
I'm about to start
Not-
buying it again.
I'm willing to try it there, though. In fact, if it takes my stop at 850, I'm not trying anything for the rest of the day, so. I think it's gonna get taken.
Here's SPX. Did it fill up? Oh, SPX is up here.
My God, who's holding at the bottom tick on NQ? 56.50. 120 on the bid. It's the bottom tick. Whenever it does that, it just looks so ugly. It like almost always goes lower.
SPX is holding that 350 though. If you need
Yeah,
it.
ES looks fine. Actually, looks really. I think if you can hold 73 down to 70, longs are fine on ES. It's just NQ.
I'm about to buy it back.
Maybe its
double
relative
bottom.
weakness takes it to 800. And a little bit of a shelf down there. Low volume node shelf, whatever you want to call it.
Somebody's got a bunch of orders sitting at like that 828 area for some reason. I don't know, you get an hourly candle like this, a lot of times you make a lower wick and then pop back up on the next one. 30-minute looks kind of gross. ES looks okay. Big bottom wick on the hourly. We just sit and wait. Kind of how long yes though. Uh-oh.
And
Oh no, I still had an order at 850. Fuck.
oof, there goes my stop.
Well, I'm long at 851, apparently.
Well, we're gonna call it a day. 10,175 points. Keep it at that. I'm sure my fees take me under that anyway. Pretty close to. What do I do? Well, we come back end of day and see what we want to do tonight. I don't have any like dick by levels I love though. The only one I really liked was last night at like 230, 270. Was it 230?
I'm about to do something dumb right here.
Yeah, 230s, 270s. But that's freaking 400 points higher now. So I'm gonna fuck off for the rest of the day, and I will catch you all tomorrow.
All right. All right. Well, there's this huge order right here. I don't know what it's doing. SPX gonna fill the gap? Is that the gap? Not quite. I'm gonna have to do some degen shit down here. All right. I'm long. Don't ask me why I think this can be low day. Google and SpaceX. Oh, buddy. Are we going to get saved here? Here we go. Holy shit. Come on, let's get a big reaction here. All right, just filled a trim here. And we don't want it to reject here and flip this thing. Interesting headline with SpaceX. Sorry, Chad, I've been locked in. I'll catch up with you guys here because I'm hoping I can just sit in this one. What's up, Frazzy? Oh, you know, a little 2% down day. I need SPX to close back over this right here, though. If we reject here, it's no bueno. Something with meta now, headline. Where should I don't even know where to put my stop. 820. NVIDIA breaking back over? I'm just going to be the Lone Ranger here going long? All right. cuts. Long 835 on NQ. I like it. ES looks almost a little bit better, honestly. Just from a strength standpoint, but I don't know. Is that close enough to fill in the gap? Didn't quite fill it. And this is one of those things where you just try it 3 times at your levels, trim and de-risk, and then one of them does pop through the EMAs. If we can reclaim back into Friday's low, that would definitely help. Which is like basically where we just rejected. That 900. Oh, now they're adding orders at 800. Well, I'm glad I trimmed. I hope it holds right there. I'll be right back. All right, now what? Watch it go stop me out again. Just take little small wins, or do we hold? Brian, if you have 500 Q at 698, would you agree that I hold for a day of 2? 500 what? I mean, this daily, just to be fair to both sides here, we did hit the extension on SPY. We finally took out a couple previous days' lows. We have a gap down here. 695. It's actually been pretty easy to just like, since the prevailing trend is up and this has been a pretty, strong sell day. I mean, I'm up way more than I should be. You look at QQQ trying to do the same thing that SPY was doing earlier when I took the first trade. This is 10-minute, 5-minute, right off the NFP right here. I don't love that bookmap added orders below us. There's nothing above us though. Let's make this a big trade. Come on. Give me that 10-minute reversal. Minutes gonna print a reversal. Come on. A big 10-minute candle here. Come on, push, break the structure. Oh, get through. Nope. So 4 minutes left. The 30-minute on ES looks decent. So far, still a lot of time left on it. I really don't want it to come back below that 860. We sit and we wait. Well, Google, which looked good, had a headline. Probably going to spend money with SpaceX, so maybe the market doesn't like that. Amazon's back to the lows. Meta sitting on 600. Ninja. So Ninja owns Tradify. So they're not the same, but they are. Ninja supposedly is redoing everything. They're supposed to be, I think they're working on a Mac thing. They have mobile stuff. Actually, I think I'll have a meeting with Ninja this week. Probably get some updated data on that. I think this is going to break lower. Couldn't get back over. Not happening yet. Good thing is I can't really lose money on this trade. Hey, we can talk about food processors. There's actually, was it SN Shark Ninja? Here's the chart for that. It's not a terrible looking chart, honestly. It's something I really want to trade, but there's a SN Shark Ninja. If we are going to recover today, it may be later in the afternoon, or I don't know. Maybe they want to go fill this gap. There's IndieX has a big gap that it's trying to sit on here. As long as QQQ holds 699.50, if it breaks, then it breaks. SPX trying to hold this 350. SPX could go down and finish filling this gap at 337. I'd still be kind of interested there. So this is all trading is if then. If this happens, then this. But I do agree to the point, the more ifs and scenarios you have, the less confluence you have. I'd be pretty shocked to see us go down more than 2%. Internals are improving off the lows. ADT is working its way back up. UVol 108, DVol 234. UVol Q. Very negative on DVol Q. So looks like we want to go see 800 and then try the same trade again. Just based on where bookmap buyers are sitting. I mean, we're sitting on an FP low. I would think SPY makes it back to its NFP low at some point today. Maybe it has to go finish that gap down. We also, I mean, we hit the IB extensions right here. don't know. We'll see. Certainly looks like it wants to trend down and make another leg down. It's going down, down, in an early round. You could just keep shorting the 9 EMA and taking profit at new lows. Any reason for Netflix pop? Probably for inflation. I don't know. I didn't see any like. I don't know if anybody else saw any, but I don't know if anybody saw any headlines around Netflix. I didn't see anything too crazy. I was reading a report about how much they spent, but if people are going to be stuck at home not traveling, what do they normally do? They normally watch Netflix. Here comes my stop. Yep. Where's SPX? Yep, I think this bear flag is going to play out unless we get a headline. Yeah, gosh, in Q, where do you even go? Ooh, if we get to 690, I'll definitely try long there. Gap fill and a fib extension. For now, we could not get back over that 900, so lower it is. Majority of Senate has confirmed Kevin Warsh. Says majority of Senate has confirmed votes continuing. Kevin Warsh. I mean, my risk is set either way. If it goes down to 800. Can watch it at 800. Somebody just stepped in a little bit. You can watch the reaction at 800, but I really don't have anything for another like 100 points below that. Below this. $690 to $670. That and I guess SPX. ES did fill the daily gap. SPX was like what, a tick away. What was the low? 1.5. I definitely think we closed the day red today. Unless you get some kind of crazy the war's over headline. Iran submits, I don't know. But 10-minute looks gross now. Are we smack in the middle of the lunch hour? The highest probability I could see would be Kevin Marsh officially will be the Fed governor. There's my stop. I'm gonna try it again right here. I'd rather SPX something. Somebody hit something. No way they're gonna let that be the low. Nah. Ooh, Google's selling now. Apple's still strong. Nvidia's holding on barely. Ooh, Amazon just broke down. What is this? 740? David, I'm not going to short bounces down 2% on the day in a bull market.
I'm longing. Really, the first time today. We're very patient. Come on. Get a piece of cake.
And that was the last big orders on Bookmap. Now they're up above our heads.
Let's go get him.
But SPX didn't. I just wanted one more wick lower on SPX, fill a gap. God, if that's the low, I'm gonna be pissed. I said I was gonna buy 800. Two higher lows on ES. I could get a reclaim of like 860. Maybe I can try it.
I got a couple off at like in the 30s. I'm long 16 and I stopped at 05. I don't know. I don't think I'm gonna get stopped out probably, but then we'll try again. I'm not shorting down here though. We're getting
No.
if we see one more blow in it, we'll buy the shit out of it. But it
Yeah, if it
could
can-
be one of those days where you close on the bottom too.
Could.
But in a market like this, I suspect we have some kind of 100 points, 150 points back at the end of the day.
Yeah. I don't think it would take much to send this thing. I want to be long here, but I really don't have enough confluence to do it. Except for ES is looking okay.
I gotta stop that. Come on, rug it. If you're gonna rug it, rug it.
Hey, rug it 100 points and I will hammer it. Or see if SPX fills this gap.
Where's that gap? This gap.
Google's dying. Broadcom's dying.
Where do you have the gap in SPX?
Like a point lower than where we just were. Point lower than low day. 37.
337,
Yeah.
336. I lost a few $100 on trading SPX calls a while ago. They were starting to get burned, so I just blew them out. I bought them too soon. I bought the 385s at like $1.40, and I sold them at $1.15. Now.
740 is a potential spot on NQ. 750. All the bands on Bookmap are above us again, though. There's nothing really below us. It's also going to be exactly 1% down on SPY when that gap fills.
So goes down 10%. Well,
Just wait for it. ES has higher lows still, interestingly enough. We haven't even touched the 21 all day. Well, I say all day for like an hour and a half to 2 hours. Are we long Wendy's? God, talk about it as dying stock possible takeover. Patience, patience. Come on. Oh, come on. Do something. Double bottom on ES? Is that what's going to happen? Don't do that. You gotta be kidding me. Dude, it's so slow. Doom, 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 doom. I mean, the NQ level, I have 740 on NQ, but I have 690 with way more confluence. But SPX gap fill down 1% on the day.
I had some bids in there. It didn't hit yet.
I know. Why do you guys not go short and hold the position for a full day or two? I mean, when it calls for it. Imagine you tried to do that any time over the last, I don't know, 3 weeks. You got wrecked. If this bounces here, this is bullshit. They want me to click this button so bad.
Percent 48 and a quarter. 120, 130.
5 minutes till the hourly close too.
Shit, got stopped on a low.
There's a chance that this is it right here. It's just not strong enough for me to get involved. Yes, you could probably start buying. The danger is if it like just breaks and floods.
I'm playing the stop game. You know, sell little, try to hold it, get stopped out. I don't care how many times. Take a small loss, that's fine, but no big losses.
Yeah, just sit in the batter's box, wait on the pitch.
Yep.
Wait on it. Ugh. I've only long today and I am nicely green.
I'm just trading my firm account. No.
Honestly, I would love for this hourly to close and shoot down 50 points, 60 points, and then we get a ring back. ADD is still improving. So they're buying the dip somewhere. Oh, banks are ripping.
I'm flat. Mm.
Um, 100 lots just popped up at 830, 828 again. There's a little bit at 740 below us. Oh, there's a 100 lot chasing. What is this guy doing? Do I start buying right here? Should bounce here and go back to 900 from a fib basis. Yeah. There's your hourly close. Yep. Yeah, they're gonna freaking do it, aren't they? Stupid. I don't know, it'd be rare to get an hourly down closed right at the low. Probably get one more test of it.
Slam it. Slam it.
Oh, there's bids and a half right underneath it. What are we doing? Somebody's chasing it. 50 lot. This is kind of wild to watch. There are multiple 50 lots just chasing this thing up. Just came back from lunch. They're going to save it here. Down 1% exactly on SPY. You just get long and try it. They're testing every bit of my patience here. Dell and Google announcing new product Google book designed for Google Intelligence. Just like, yes, just long and forget about it. Risk the lows on yes. A little bit below the lows. On. This isn't the cleanest thing I've ever seen, but it's decent on yes. First touch the 21. There's the 9 on NQ. All right, here's the tell SPX. Can it break back over? Yeah, I did long a little bit here on both, just a light risk. I would not be surprised to see it come revisit, but if that is I've built enough credit that I can take these risks today. I mean, you had a perfect double bottom on SPX right on the IB extension. Essentially filled the gap. And it just refused to go lower. I don't like the hourly. This 10-minute looks good. 15-minute looks good. All right. Oh, is that it for the shorts? Are they cooked? Yeah, I want at least back to 8,900. And I want. I think ES can get back to. I really think it goes back to 90. It's 10 more points higher. Yeah. Got to take a trim at the 21, right? I hope the Bears just go away for the rest of the day. Could just get stuffed right there. 10 minutes gonna have a reversal signal in SPX though. Closes in 1 minute. Damn, Brett. Let's go. Huge day. All right, you got to get long here a little bit more. Full on reversal SPX right there. At least get us to the 21 on NQ. Come on. Five-minute reversal, 10-minute reversal. Come on, pop it. How's Mag 7 being weak? What the fuck? Meta super weak, Microsoft weak, Google weak, Nvidia weak. Google new low of day. What? VIX bouncing off of yesterday's high. Get down, back to it. Yeah, I'm watching. I mean, Google's going down. Meta and Microsoft are going down, but I'm watching the rest of the market start to go up. Tesla, Broadcom curling off the lows. Amazon's getting stuffed. Nvidia's not doing anything. Netflix coming down too. What? This is weird. AMD getting a pop. Are they just buying back everything they sold this morning? And selling everything they were selling yesterday? Come on, give me a big pop here. Pop it. Pop it. $900's the biggest line on Bookmap above us. Need somebody to chase this and bid it though. Come on, give me that 21. Come on in, Q. Pop it. Yes, get over. I'm being so greedy right here. I think it's gonna pop. I gotta start. There we go. Okay, I got some trims off right here. Come on, a little bit more. What if that's the only, what if that's the only dip we get for another 3 weeks? It'd be crazy. IWM's back to VWAP. SPY's almost there. Got a reversal signal on everything here. What am I? I'm filling order somewhere. Oh. Yes. There we go. First touch of the 21 makes me nervous, but come on, flip it and go. There we go. ES looks great. Pump it. There we go. Um, 87 and front run 90 on ES. I hate trading NQ and ES same time. ED gets going everywhere. What a move here. Come on, give us the 90s on NQ. Seller sitting at 90 and 900 even. Boy, they came back from lunch, put in that reversal signal. These bears suck. Bruh. U.S. Appeals Court temporarily pauses the trade court ruling against Trump's 10% tariff as well. All right, there's a fill on ES at 87. Go ahead and run this thing to the 90s. Okay. Order filled in the 90s on NQ. Will you look at that? Where's Rizzo? How is he not seeing this? What a beautiful reversal. A 10-minute, 5-minute double bottom. Whew. 900 just fell on NQ. Fly me to the moon. And yes, there's my last fills. Runners only. Yes. Even though I should probably stay in yes stronger. Whew. She was a stubborn mule this morning. We got on her rotor.
How we doing? It seems like you're doing good.
We're doing great. She was a stubborn mule, you know. I had to
do that again. Yeah, that's quite realistic.
Tell you what,
you son of a bitch.
She tried to be a stubborn mule, but she got kicked right in the rear. Yeet!
Yeah.
Come on, let's make this a big day.
What's up, chat?
God bless America.
They finally let her come in a bit, huh? Today?
Oh, she's. Hey, these bears suck.
They do suck. So look at this market's just gonna get bought right back up.
These bears suck.
Yeah. Where you long from? 800s? 780s?
My average is all over the place.
Where's like your best average?
I bought this thing all over the board, dude. Currently my average is 811.
Oh, that's good.
Because I started just buying the shit. Yeah. Look at these bears getting ran over.
This guy. He's loving it.
These bears are getting ran over.
Dude, every time lately we have like one of these daily fair values, we do this, Emp. We sell off through it, but then end of day. We're looking like we're gonna run through it end of day. They buy it up and like reclaim it. Shit. I shouldn't say end of day because it's not quite end of day yet, but you know what I mean, later in the session.
God bless these bears suck. Oh man, now we're having a good day. Volume behind this move on SPY too. Dirty ass bears, 1% down. That's all you could do. God, lame.
I got 2% down on KQQ.
Yeah, it was like two and a quarter, 2.5.
Barely. I don't even think that.
We're also we were way below R3. You kidding me? Oh, they want 960? No. Oh. Bro, Casey's Discord is popping. Every time I get tagged in here, it takes me like 10 minutes to find out where I'm getting tagged.
Shit's popping.
My lip gloss is popping. Oh, it was my man Gabriel there. Ooh, nice day, Gabriel. Dude, our man Brent got an absolute. Oh, whoa. Oh,
What happened?
Brent just throwing out memberships. Had a 7K day. Said, "Hey, I'm gonna buy some memberships."
Hey,
Oh, big Brent.
let's go. Jordy, can you help me with something? I'm about to context.
Short at 20, I'm covering.
Gentic crew on that. What do you mean?
God, dude, shout out to Brent. What
We
a
get long here.
QQQ spiced. Stay over the. I'm just maxing out the system right here. I only see like one person win that membership. Oh, there. Never mind. There they are. Guys, if I ever don't answer your message in chat, if you try to ask a question or something, just put it in there again. Sometimes it's hard to monitor 97 things at once. Sometimes restream glitches. Oh no, don't tell me Spy's gonna flip the NFP and go back. Oh! Ooh, Google big bounce off the low. All right. Why is my shit glitching? Let's go, Brent. I'm just gonna taunt these bears. TikTok announces new platform for rentals. It's an interesting headline. Bro, how high can this thing go? Dude, VWAP's all the way at 80? Oh, no, sir. If they let NQ get over this 900, it's off to the races. Bro, these stupid bears couldn't even get us to the 9 EMA. Pathetic. I scoff at your presence. I'm having a good day, Jordy. Always good to have a good day after payout too.
I know. Sometimes you get the payout curse, where like dude, I've had times where
the next trade's just boom, boom,
which is
boom.
fine. Like I end up like doing fine. It doesn't matter. But like it always sucks just psychologically when you take a payout and the next trade is red. Like no matter how big the loss is, psychologically
you just cut down your
pisses me
buffer.
off.
You cut down your buffer with the
And then
payout,
you
and
just
all of a sudden you're like, oh,
and then you just chingered it more, bro. It's like
I used to be the king of getting like max payout and then blowing the account like the next 2 days. A couple years ago when I was like first getting payouts, I was like,
which it's like technically, even if you do that, it's like technically it's fine as long as the payout's big enough. But it's like shouldn't be doing that. You know what I mean? Like
stand on these bears' grave right now.
Stand on their neck.
They go for the throat here.
My goodness.
Expedia partnership. Expedia partnership with TikTok.
TikTok?
Is that a long for EXP? Probably not. I don't know. Travel stocks tough to be in right now. Oh, and we have 100 lot chasing it. Oh, Habibi. Habibi. They're gonna. We'll whip it out and just take a leak all over these bears' grave. What a bunch of losers. Right at IB low on SPY. Oh, if they dare let this thing get back over right here. If they dare. I have to put out my favorite bear gift. We didn't quite fill the gap on NDX. About 70 points short. This is last Thursday's high that we're getting stuck on. Now we just need to hold, what, like 850, 860? At worst, probably 815. Alibaba and Baba Pay has a breach. No, I didn't make 20K today. I don't risk enough to make 20K. I don't need to make 20K.
I don't understand what you're saying exactly, Amit. You're talking about AI agents, I think.
20K pennies? Yeah, it's more like it.
Pennies.
Is UNH still going? That was one of my picks for the week.
UNH was flying.
Flyer. Buddy. I picked UNHG. Shout out Leverage Share, sponsor the stream.
Hey, yo.
The only other problem I have is I picked Coinbase too, and Coinbase got stuffed right at that daily level. Coinbase is down more than UNH is up, which is no bueno. No bueno. No bueno. Bueno. Dude, they just like pour on good news for the rest of the day. That would be amazing. Have you guys ever met? Yeah, I know multiple people that use Duolingo, including Goff, who's got like a 900-day streak or something crazy.
Yeah, he has a crazy streak.
Dude, I was on a meeting with Goff one time.
I still use it.
I just hear like he left his mic unmuted. I just hear him talk. Ding. El niño almuerza. Or my favorite was when like you talk back and forth with it.
Today will be day 244.
On Duolingo?
Para mí, sí.
Let's go.
It's okay. Like, I'm just doing it for the streak at this point. I'm learning more from forcing myself to look up sentences that I want to use in real life and going and using them in real life at the grocery store, in an Uber, or around and about. Like, I'm getting better at Spanish doing that rather than actually using Duolingo. Like, I never am out and about using Spanish and think back to myself, I need to think back to something I learned from like Duolingo here. Or like I never am pulling something from my memory of Duolingo ever, to be completely honest. I would say maybe here and there. For the most part, if anything, I'm pulling from my original memory of taking Spanish class back in the school days.
I mean, the key is
Gross
just
word.
the key is just start building more vocabulary words.
Yeah.
So like one side you have to learn how to conjugate and like formulate your sentences, and on the other side you just have to start adding more words to it. And if anything, like Duolingo will help you with the grammar side.
PR Spanish missing letters, it is. PR Spanish is tough, but it's good for me.
PR Spanish, they sing while eating.
Is it okay? I'm curious, because bags, like you're at the store
Bolsas.
asking for bags, bolsas, sí. Bro, they call it bolsalita. I'm like, oh shit.
Yeah, little bag.
Is that what that is? Bolsalita? Little bag?
Yeah, you put ita on the end of anything. It just means little.
Is that what it is? Okay.
That's
They're
actually
not really little though. Maybe they
that's
just call
actually like
the
a-
grocery bags.
No, they
little
call everything
bags.
little.
Okay. Okay, that
so
helps.
It's like
'Cause I was
saying like,
curious. What?
bring your little bag, and it can be like a big duffel bag, but like it can be ironic too.
Thank you. Okay, that makes more sense. Because
looking-
I heard her say that, and I was like,
It's like saying it softer.
yeah. I
'Cause,
like
down here,
the way it sounds.
down here,
I
like
was
everyone in Mexico does. Like they add ita to everything, like just to make it sound kind of like softer and more friendly.
interesting.
So like,
No, it's
What
always
else?
bolsalita because bolsa is
yeah, like Boris has a penecito. Fundita. And my friend Caseycito. I'm not actually calling Casey little, but I'm
What's
Yeah,
up?
my friend. It's
What's
like a term
up?
of endearment. Jordancito.
I'm with
Yeah,
it, I'm with
Ignacio, my man Nacho in the chat here. He's got it explained better.
it. Got it.
Like less demanding, more conversational, more smooth. Like that's why it's like less harsh. Like it's like less harsh to say.
I'm trying to learn, man. I really don't allow myself unless I really have to when I'm out and about to like use English. But I'm also not going too many places where I need to use like extensive vocabulary. So
Yeah. By the way, Jordan, Ahmet was trying to come to the our friend Ahmet here. He was trying
Let's
to come to
get
the
him.
Wolf Summit, but he couldn't get a Said he couldn't get a visa. He was trying to come in from Turkey. We probably could figure out a way to write a letter, but
Let's write a
if
letter.
That's gonna work out.
Let's write a letter.
I'd be down.
I'll write a letter.
Get Gab to sign it.
Yeah. Hereby, thy Ahmet
So we are cordially inviting
enters
Ahmed to
the
be a part
gates
of, our
of
Wolf
the
Summit in New York
USA
City.
under the word of Wolf Financial on behalf of the Wolf Summit 2026 first annual. I don't know
Puerto
if it's gonna
Rican
be annual. I don't know. Well, yeah, first annual. Question mark.
Maybe biannual.
Maybe.
You never know.
He's on the
What if we did a
non-flying
what if we did a quarterly meetup? That'd be sick. We could just spread it out across the country.
As long as you're paying for my flights and hotel, baby. I don't have money like you do.
Whoa. No, my wife's birthday and Mother's Day were the last 2 days, so
Oh, you're broke.
payouts that I took just
God.
replenished what I just spent.
I know,
That tomahawk was good last night, though.
Ignacio, I feel people don't like you, bro. If you don't know, like, I feel it. I definitely feel it. This one lady I tried to talk to the other day, she wouldn't even talk to me. It's crazy. I was shocked. Like, damn.
It's because you're a colonizer. It doesn't speak Spanish.
I'm learning though, and I'm trying. Like, it's not like I'm just ignoring it.
Hey, there's an idea. Jordan,
They should
and
be
Ahmed
happy.
could
They
get
got more
married.
jobs because of us. Fuck.
Nah, dude, you're just colonizing their island and making all the prices go up. That's why they don't like you.
Is what it is. That's the way shit goes. But then everybody wants to come. Everybody wants to come here.
Dude, nobody complains about people going and moving to Puerto Rico more than Puerto Ricans that don't live in Puerto Rico anymore.
Oh my gosh. Tell me
Those are
about
my
it.
favorite, dude.
I saw
Puerto
that
Ricans
on,
live
on
in,
one of my
like,
TikToks,
Florida
bro.
or New York.
All the Puerto Ricans, they like live in Florida and that are
They live in
commenting.
Florida
they're
and New
like-
York, and they're the ones that are complaining.
I'm like, bro, you don't even live here. Shut up.
I don't know. All the Puerto Ricans are super nice to me. I mean, I speak Spanish.
Yeah,
I don't know
'cause
if
you're
that
fluent
probably
in
helps,
Spanish.
But
If I was fluent in Spanish, it would definitely help. But I'm like, at least I'm trying. And like, you know, I'm trying to get with the culture. But it is what it is.
we're getting stuffed right at the level.
Ignacio said, blame all the Puerto Rican rappers. You mean the one? Nah, it's just funny. I don't mind it. I'll continue to learn and I'll get better and it's all right.
You say
But
name all the what?
I just find it ironic, if you know what I mean. I find
the
it very
Puerto Rican
ironic
rappers.
how they're so mad that we came to their land, but you know,
It's a free country.
it's also a part of the United States. So,
Yeah.
but hey,
Plus,
All
it's
right,
not
I'll
nearly as
learn.
bad as it's not nearly as bad as you think it is. Like people like to talk about it because it's a talking point or whatever, but it's not like
no, like definitely, like I've met a lot of nice people, but I've been down here long enough now. I've experienced a few moments where it's like, damn, man.
it's
Like
funny
I
if you
get where
away
you're coming from, and people are mean, like, and they just come down here. They don't want to learn any of the culture. I do though. Like I'm interested. I love it. Trying, and I don't give a fuck. Some of them, bro. They just
Did you-
don't care.
Look, you need to buy a razor or whatever. Can-Am,
Yeah.
you know, one of those side by side things. Put a Puerto Rican flag just hanging in the rear view. Put some of those like colorful light sticks on the back.
Yeah.
You're in.
Jordy needs a Puerto Rican girlfriend. That'll get me in. Yes.
Puerto Rican freaking.
Ticker FCEL Fusel is ripping. $19 calls coming in for June 26, 2026. About 2.6 million have been bought at the ask in the last 15 minutes, around 2 to 255 on the premiums. Nice flow.
No, Jordan, that will get her out. Damn, Jordan, you sound genuinely hurt. It's just because like everybody's been so nice. It sucks when I'm like actually out here trying. It sucks to see that people are just like, "Fuck you, dude," basically. But it is what it is, and it forces me to learn more. So, all in all.
Oh, why was that not on everybody's radar to full port? That was the easiest trade of the year.
What, UNH?
No.
No.
Freaking fuel cell. FCEL.
Fuel cell. I haven't.
It
heard of
literally
that.
hit. Go to the weekly, zoom out, look left. It literally hit all time. Keep going. Keep going. It hit all time low and bounced.
Bro, look at this chart. This is why nobody.
Wait, hold on.
What are we doing?
Turn off your indicators and go to monthly. Go to the monthly. Look at that, dude.
Oh,
Dude,
my
wait. This is why
Dude.
nobody logged in.
Dude, that was the easiest buy ever.
Dude.
$4 was the easiest buy ever. All time low.
Dude, I used to trade this shit. I used to day trade this shit. Oh, my
All time
God.
low.
Fuck, dude.
Yeah, don't go back that far. But yeah. Right there. Look at that. All time low.
That looks like a heart attack EKG.
Hey, it's going back to 234,000.
Hell, what's all time high? Is that all time high?
Yeah.
Let's go.
God bless.
Look at that. 2019 lows, all time low, and ripper off of that. Stock's up like 400%. Let's go. That's the easiest trade of the freaking year.
3 exotic brides and I got them soaking pan. Welcome to the Zanny family. Hold up. Oh, nothing like future on a day where you just crush the Bears. Been over these Bears.
Oh, dude. We all shorted the shit out of this thing this morning and caught that whole move down. It was glorious.
I only played longs today. I was up decently. I was like, I'll risk that, and this double bottom reversal signal printed. I just hammered.
SPY looks better than QQQQs is still
Look at your banks.
weaker.
Your XLF maybe a swing long.
Yeah, so all the banks hit targets downside this morning. BAC was the main one that I sent out for $50. It hit 49.85 and instant recovery. And then JPM went underneath 300 and target on that was 295. It went to 295.55. So yeah, banks are looking decent now.
Puerto Rican freaking, oh, she's sneaking.
What's today? Taco Tuesday. Who reports their earnings after the bell? Let's go take a gander.
Oklo. Oklo's the only one that I'll pay attention to today. Bob in the morning. Cisco tomorrow afternoon.
Meta and Nebius tomorrow. So nothing crazy today.
Trucking these Bears. Just trucking them.
Where's Trump speaking at?
He's on an airplane right now, right?
I don't know. He's Trump. A bunch of headlines coming out right now. Trump on Iran, only going to make a good deal. He does not need China's president's help. About inflation, his policies are working. You're going to have a gusher of oil. The blockade has been effective. So he's talking somewhere. Is he like using the private jet's Wi-Fi and like on Zoom with Fox News or something?
Dude, it's a flying White House they got up there. I guess he almost always comes out and talks to reporters. And I'm seeing all these headlines come out. We'll win it one way or the other. We'll win it peacefully.
They say he's on the White House lawn.
Oh, is he about to go to the plane then?
I don't know. Getting on a helicopter. Okay. Helicopter. 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 Do you want to FAFO some of these fuel cells? What are we doing?
I don't know. I'm just listening to Future over here sitting in my lungs. I just took some Molly. What else?
He's on the presidential throne. He's on the can. Taking a presidential poop.
Bitch from Pakistan. What up? Live on Fox News? Of course.
Oh, I was joking. I guess he really is.
I see Cash Patel is getting.
He just called somebody, and he just called the reporter. You are a dumb person.
Who, Trump?
Yeah. Double the size of the ballroom.
Oh my god.
Double the size of it, you dumb person.
Right over here, and based on a lot of things that have happened over the last year, we doubled the size of the ballroom. So we're going to have a ballroom that's appropriate for the White House.
My kids aren't
We
even
doubled
home,
the
so.
size. The ballroom now is ahead of schedule, and it's a little bit under budget, depending on the finishes that we use.
Does the president of Cuba have his days numbered?
Well, look, they're not doing well. Cuba is not doing well. It's a failed nation, and we'll be talking about Cuba at the right time.
Mr. President, Mr. President, Mr. President, Mr. President, let me ask you about Venezuela. Some Venezuelans are concerned that there are some political prisoners still in their prison. Would you do something about that? Are you concerned?
We're going to get them all out. And I'll tell you what,
USA Today got 5 cameras here.
The people of Venezuela are thrilled with what's happening. They can't even believe it. They're dancing in the streets. And as you know, we have Exxon, we have Chevron, we have all of the big companies going in. And Venezuela now is making more money than they've made in the last 25 years.
And the political prisoners.
You are a dumb person.
As you know, they let a lot of the political prisoners out, and the rest will be coming.
Thank you.
Did you ask Marty Terry to resign, sir? Or did you fire your FBI
Well, I don't want to say, but Marty's a great guy.
Oh my god, rip this thing another 100 points.
Wonderful man, and he's going to be off, and the assistant, the deputy, is taking over temporarily until we find. Everybody wants that job.
Kind of looking for
It's a very important job. Marty's a terrific guy, but he's going to go on and he's going to lead a good life.
Mr. President, Mr. President.
You know, he's a great doctor, and he was having some difficulty, but he's going to go on and he's going to do well. Everybody wants that job.
So the midterm elections, would you send the National Guard or ICE to voting locations in November? Would you do that?
Well, you know what? I do anything necessary to make sure we have honest elections. We have to have honest.
So you're not ruling that out?
Why do they do this so close to the helicopter while it's running every time? Bunch of jack wagons. Anyone starting to look short right up here?
And they do well with us.
His
The
back
relationship
test?
is very good. We are going to have a great meeting. He's got what it takes to convince
I'm hoping
Iranians.
for
Whatever he can do to help the
When you're negotiating.
American financial situation, I don't think about anybody. I think about one thing. We cannot let Iran have a nuclear weapon. That's all. That's the only thing that motivates.
Will China invest $1 trillion in the U.S.?
Send it.
What is more broken, NATO or OPEC?
Well, OPEC is having some difficulty right now because one of those things, but that has nothing to do with me. NATO was very disappointing to me. NATO was not there when we wanted them. We don't need NATO. We don't need NATO. But if we did need them, they just weren't there.
He can help and contribute to a deal with Iran.
He could. I mean, it might be. I don't think we need any help with Iran, to be honest with you. They're defeated militarily, and they'll either do the right thing or we'll finish the job. They're either going to do the right thing or we're just going to finish the job.
Ooh. Oh, oh.
For many, many decades.
Well,
My
relationship
with President is a fantastic one. We've always gotten along, and
Little wiki wiki.
very well with China.
There's volume coming in right now on Q's.
So we look forward to it. As you know, President
Getting a
will
little
be
wiki.
coming here toward the end of the year.
Something's
So that'll
going
be
on.
exciting.
Something's
We had the
happening.
ballroom finished. The ballroom is right on budget and ahead of schedule, but I wish we had it finished.
Some headline around Saudi Arabia.
You may want to go see the reflecting pool because that's under construction and
The Great Reflecting Pool.
1922 is going to work properly.
Sure, and the gas tax in Congress.
IWM getting some volume too.
Got one of the great oil finds anywhere in the world, and you're not using it. They're not allowed to use it. And it's one of the best in the world, among the best oils in the world. Open up your oil in the North Sea and get tough on immigration.
Should he stay or go?
Europe is being very, very hurt by immigration. It's all over.
Should he stay or go?
That's up to him. But I told him from day one, you're getting killed on energy. You're windmilling your country to death. Open up the North Sea. You have one of the greatest sources of energy in the world. Open up the North Sea.
Should state governors drop taxes on oil? Would you ask them to do
I
that?
think it's a great idea.
200 points off the low.
Has there been any understanding between you and Putin that Russia should get entire Donbass?
No.
We have a standing invitation to travel to Russia. Do you think it might happen this year?
It could. I mean, I will do whatever is necessary. That war, I've settled 8 wars. That war is getting closer. Believe it or not, it's getting closer. And we think we're going to end up getting a settlement between Russia and Ukraine.
What is the ultimate goal of your trip to China?
I think more than anything else, because we have massive relationships with China. We're the two superpowers. We're the
He's
strongest
looking very
nation
orange
on
today.
earth in terms of military.
Very
China's
orange.
considered
Orange man's
second.
looking
Who
orange.
knows? I mean, who knows? But we are. There's nobody even to come close. And you see that whether it's
Yeah, I'm about to get
Venezuela
motion
or
sick
whether it's
watching.
Iran's military is decimated. I have a great relationship with President Xi, and I think it's going to remain that way. We have a lot of things to discuss. I wouldn't say Iran is one of them, to be honest with you, because we have Iran very much under control. We're either going to make a deal or they're going to be decimated. So one way or the other, we win. But we're going to be talking with President Xi about a lot of different things. I would say more than anything else will be trade.
Just to clarify, did you say earlier that the only thing that matters to you when it comes to Iran is a nuclear weapon? You're not considering the financial impact of this war on Americans?
The most important thing by far, including whether our stock market, which by the way is at an all-time high, but including whether or not our stock market goes up or down a little bit, the most important thing by far is Iran cannot have a nuclear weapon.
What about the pressure on Americans and prices right now?
Every American understands.
Americans, how they're feeling about
every
what they're
American.
paying for food
Are you listening to me? Every American understands. And they just had a poll, like 85%, which is surprising. It's only that. They understand
Look how I
that
talk to my
Iran
kids.
cannot have a nuclear weapon.
Iran
If
can't
Iran
have
has
nuclear
a nuclear weapon, the whole world would be in
what
trouble
about
because they happen to be crazy. They're not going to have a nuclear weapon.
Market
Now,
might go up and
if
down
the
a
stock
little,
market goes up or
but
down a little
Iran
bit,
cannot have a
the
weapon.
American people understand. When
a
it's
little bit,
over,
but
you're going to have a massive
have
drop in the
nuclear
price of oil, which a lot of people thought would be higher. And
Is
I
the
mean,
Dow
it was
back at
$100, it was
50,000 yet?
$99 yesterday, which is low, which is relatively low. When this war is over, oil is going to drop, the stock market's going to go through the roof, and truly, I think we're in the golden age right now. You're going to see a golden age like we've never seen before. The minute it's announced, and I'll be the one to announce it because I'm the one that makes that decision, I could leave right now, and it would take them 25 years to rebuild their country. But I don't want to do that. I want to have it complete and total. So you ready? As soon as this war is over, you're going to see numbers like you've never seen.
I know how much you value loyalty. I know how much you value loyalty. Are you comfortable with people serving in the military if they personally oppose the Iran war or you?
It doesn't mean I'm happy about it, but
The way he says that.
Melee.
The voters who are confused about the changing maps, the changing dates, and the African Americans concerned that this is going to draw black members of Congress off the map. What do you say? Well, I think it's been a wonderful.
The Democrats.
The Democrats, or as I call the Democrats, because they are dumb in so many ways. They've redistricted for years, and now we took our shot, and it looks like we're going to pick up a lot of seats. And that's a good thing. That's a good thing. We want
Mr. President, Mr. President.
We want fair elections. The Democrats have been cheating on elections for many years, and all we're doing is winning. Thank you.
Bye, Donald.
Oil 24 cents off its high day. Market can care less.
All right. You are a dumb person. The ballroom is going to be the greatest
Double
thing.
size.
Double the size of it. Put it on an Indian burial ground. I don't care. But it's not on an Indian burial ground. Those are in Oklahoma. They voted for me. Now I'm sad. Can we replay it? After Trump's done, they should literally just put a reality show if they just follow him around. Just watch his life. What are we stuck on right here?
Spies at pre-market low.
We still can't get through last Thursday's high. That's the only thing holding us back. Spy. There's another drone headline again. It's the same headline as earlier. Deep Pro. Let's take a look around. Nvidia, Microsoft. God, Apple, what a box. This 15-minute on Apple just boxed in. That's actually insane.
Oh, EOS has earnings tomorrow? Is it tomorrow morning? Nice projection so far on ES, but we're just chilling.
Fuck. All right, I guess I can go back to listen to my music.
Ask Claude what it thinks.
La 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 la. Microsoft OpenAI something. Wake up, take a sip of Ace of Spade like it's water. And them Zans with your daughter. I will never tell her sorry. If she catch me cheating, I will never tell her sorry.
I got Bentleys, I got Rarries.
Turn a 5-star hotel to a trap house. Got my baby mama in my side. I turn the Ritz into a lean house. I'm on Adderall nauseous. Now they salty. Appreciate that, David. We sat there, dude. I was sitting here doing it on the stream. Me and Frankie were just like, wait for the pitch. Wait for it. Wasn't the clearest one, but all you had to do was put it in play. Here we go. Break over and run. Cacao. If we run another 50 points here, we're just going to Zimbabwe and chill, baby. We're going there either way. What was the brand of the ones that you have, Jordan?
Yep, Velo.
We have these two.
There's also these.
I found a citrus one the other day for Zen.
There's also these heads.
Dude, the black cherries though. Citrus is
Never had them.
There we go. I do have an extreme at. I've got 974.
Oh, no way. Let's go.
Oh.
Jordan,
Buddies.
Yes.
can we do something fun on stream real quick?
What do we got?
Can I give away 3 Lucid accounts?
Yes. Let's do it. And can you set us up on the Nightbot? The best way to do it.
Let me see. I gotta figure out where it's at. Let me see. There it
Let me
is.
just pass the combine. Let's go.
Let's go. Lucid Flex. I have a 25K, a 50K, and a 100K account to give away. We're down.
Bang.
I want to put a tweet
Can we
together.
pick 3 winners at a time, Em? To do that?
I think so.
Oh, hell yeah.
What, on the numbers or the... You want a keyword? Or do you want to just
What do you think,
randomly
Casey?
pick 3?
What are the options? What can we do?
We can do a keyword.
Okay.
Somebody that types in a keyword or a random number like we do. I don't know if I can do multiple winners. Just run
If not, we'll do one at a time. We can just start with the 25K and work our way up. Just make it all random every single time.
We could do that. They go quick anyway.
We'll start with the 25K. We'll let fate decide with a number, get a winner, and then do the 50K, and then do the final one for 100K. Just do 3 out of 3 for 3 with that. Might be the
So
easiest.
pick a number between 1 and 3.
Let me get a post together real quick in Discord and on X to get people over to the stream. That way they can jump in here and get this done. All right.
And we be steady mobbing. Okay, you're a goon. What's a goon to a goblin? Yeah, isn't it weird that Rooster didn't show up today when we sold off? Pretty weird. What other ways can I do a giveaway? Let me try. We're not doing the giveaway yet. I'm just testing some stuff while Casey gets the announcement out there.
Yeah, give us like another 10 minutes or so because we got to get this out there, let people know. They need to be in the YouTube stream, right? Not on X.
Yeah, it's gotta be on the Wolf Trading YouTube.
Wolf
It's the
Trading
only
YouTube.
place.
Okay.
It's the only place the Nightbot's gonna work.
right,
Rooster is my
grab
Green Day
the
alt.
link. Yeah, I'm always down, baby. Share. Copy.
Can we put
link.
that up on screen up? Anybody
Which-
that like go to YouTube chat to enter. I just
hold
posted
on.
too. Want to make sure people know. If you guys are just joining from X, hop over on the YouTube. If you guys want to enter the giveaway, because it's gonna read through the YouTube chat, so you need to be in the YouTube chat.
Do you want me to tag the Wolf Financial or Wolf Trading in the X post?
Wolf Trading.
Okay. I'm gonna send this out and then send it out in Discord. All right. Posted on X.
Hey, do me a favor. Some of you guys just type KC in the chat. I'm just testing something here.
Type Casey in the chat. Not Discord. Sorry. He's talking about YouTube.
Oh, I kind of like this. Everybody types in like a certain keyword, then it just picks a random winner. All right. It's enough KCs.
It's never enough.
All right. Hold on. Let me. This is just a test.
All right.
Jeremy Boyamba. That was
Spy
just a
popping up
test.
here.
Yeah, I'm still on. A trades one. I'm just Oh, okay. This isn't the real giveaway yet, guys. This is just, we're just testing the system here. That one's pretty cool, though.
What is it?
Everybody that types in a certain word gets qualified, and then I just randomly pick a winner from those people.
Oh, nice.
There's another one that says active chatters, and I think anybody... Let me see what this one does. I don't know what luck modifier means.
I always like doing the numbers because it's like the lottery. Just completely random.
Dude, I love watching the numbers just go all over my screen.
Right? I'm down with the numbers. Just let fate decide. People use like their lucky number, their birthday, or like
or this
kid's
one,
birthday or something. Like
this one is just active chatters. So like everybody that's typed a message in the chat in the last 5 minutes or something gets put in here.
And then for the 3 winners, hopefully all of you are also on X as well. If not, we'll figure it out for me giving you the code to claim your free account on Lucid. But if you do have X, then I'll get your X and DM you. Star player in the Discord said, I need to cheat and make sure all 3 winners are in my Discord. Oh, I wasn't supposed to say that out loud.
Oops.
Oopsie.
Oh, I just got a trim.
Spy's popping. Like Spy looks like it wants to go breed.
974 trim just hit. I have one sitting at 992 and 010. And then nothing after that. I don't know what to do after that.
What are they doing?
Oh, that's right. I'm doing me.
I'm doing me. I'm living life right now, man. That's what I'ma do till it's over. Until it's over.
but it's far from over.
Oh,
Bottles on me. Long as someone drank them. Never dropped a ball.
good job thinking.
Making sure the young money ship is never sinking. 92, that's the next trim just filled. This is, I don't know how many points we are flying.
Boom, boom.
Fly like an eagle.
SPY about to hit previous day low. Look at this move. Q's is like not. Neither is IW. I mean, IWM looks better than QQQ. SPY is like the best. This is where I went
What
short
up?
this morning. That's gnarly. You too fine to be laying down in bed alone. I can teach you how to speak my language, Rosetta Stone.
I swear this life is like the sweetest thing I've ever known. I did it overnight. It couldn't happen any quicker. All right, we'll give another few minutes. What giveaway? What style of giveaway do you want to do?
Like the numbers?
You want to do the numbers one?
Yeah, probably the easiest one to do.
Yeah, or we could do like one of each. Maybe, I don't know.
I'm down for whatever.
Oh my God, we are flying.
Flying.
Dude, these bears suck.
Every
I'm
time we
sure.
have one
I'm
of these
sure
daily
Amp
gaps,
already.
bro.
I'm sure Amp already showed everybody the 10-minute reversal, but I mean SPX gap fill and then 10-minute Morningstar reversal signal across the board. That was a great spot for longs. What a ripper! What a ripper!
Dude, these bears me la pelan.
Or ass cheeks is what he said in Spanish.
10 people in the chat just 10 people in the chat just understood that.
Apple is wild. Look at Microsoft. Microsoft is Apple upside down.
Yeah.
Literally, if you put Apple and Microsoft next to each other,
Look at Netflix compared to everything else that's ripping off the lows.
Walmart
is
yeah.
wild. Oh, I just typed in Netflix.
Oh, Nvidia. Oh.
Nvidia is sticky with the blicky.
All right. I feel like enough people are probably here for the first giveaway.
Let's run it. Giveaway number 1. We'll go in order. Start with the 25K and then do 50 and 100.
Take me off your list. I do not need a loan. I do not have a business. Thank you.
Frank getting spam called over there?
Tell him, Frank. Leave me alone.
All right.
Is Apple going to do it?
Give me a nobody start until I start here, guys. Till I say go. Give me a range of numbers, Casey.
Ooh, range of numbers. Well, we got to think. There's probably a couple hundred people watching. 1 to 777.
Oh my God. Okay. Dude,
Bro, what?
We're doing it. Nope. Too late. We're doing it. Everybody get go.
Fuck.
Go.
Dude,
all right, everyone, go to the YouTube right now. Go put a number in the chat between 1 and 777.
Dude, this is crazy. There's already been 200 guesses.
See, I knew there'd be a lot. That's why we had to increase the number a little bit.
Dude,
Does
what
it
if
tell
this
you?
takes
Does it tell you what the number is ahead of time, or not until someone
No,
picks it?
it doesn't tell me until somebody guesses it. It's like
Oh hell yeah, we're gonna be here for a minute.
400 guesses have been made. 1 to 777. Here, I'll try to see if somebody gets close. If somebody gets close, I'll try to call it out because it does tell me that. It just says too high and too low on everyone's right now. When somebody's gonna get close. Oh,
That was correct.
okay. Here's a hint. 515 was somewhere close.
Ooh. Someone put 526.
508 was somewhere close.
Someone put 526. Come on, I got a feeling.
Winner! 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 Winner!
Oh, we got a winner already?
Sap.
What was the number? Watch it have been 526. I swear to God.
Sap the no. Saptagiri? Saptagiri Sanjim 5411 is the winner.
Can you pin
How do
it?
you want them to get a
Should
hold
DM
of
you, Casey, probably.
Yeah.
Give them the code.
The numbers are done, guys. Yeah.
Or you DM them.
What was the number?
I
was like, can you pin it?
512.
512. Nice.
Who was it that one? Tell them to put.
Oh,
their
look,
ad in
somebody
the
just
chat.
guessed that. I-122 just said 512. Look at that.
I just want you to know I cannot even see Restream right now.
Put your ad in the chat.
All right. Yeah. Saptagiri. Saptagiri. We need your Casey. Do you want to DM them on X?
Yeah, I want to see if you have X. Give me your X. Give me your @
Please drop your @ for X in the chat. Like what this Nightbot does is it like pulls up just this person right now. So only the message, I can only see messages that they're sending on the Nightbot. I cannot even see my Restream. It's just a blank page. I'm gonna have to reload after this. You guys crashed our Restream. Make sure, reminder before we do the next giveaway, everyone go live. Click the live button on the bottom of the YouTube screen. All right, here, I'll text this to you, Casey.
Sweet.
There we go. All right, big congrats to the first giveaway winner. We still got what? An hour and a half left.
Let's
Two more
go.
giveaways coming.
Is that their X @
That's the X @ right there.
Oh, I didn't even see it come across the freaking chat. How the hell did you see that?
Because
I see it right there.
on the
There-
Nightbot.
oh, there it is.
On the Nightbot, it comes straight to me. All right, I'm gonna have to. Oh, wait, I'm back.
Guess who's back?
Here's
Back
the winner right
again.
here.
All right.
So like on the Nightbot, it'll just show me like messages from just the person that it selected from, like as the winner. The next one we're doing 1,000 to 2,000. What if we did the range of SPY including the decimal? 73,183 to 73,755. Jesus.
SPY rejecting previous day low so far. That same spot where I went short this morning. Ooh, NVIDIA getting a little perky.
Percocets.
All right. Ready for
To
the
the
next
Dow.
one?
All right, so we can do the number thing again. We could do everyone that types in a certain keyword. Randomly select either or. Two pretty solid options. Shout out to KC Trades here, giving away free accounts, free stuff.
Let's go. We love free. Free is our favorite four-letter F
Free
word.
Free 99. Oh, it's my second favorite.
Oh, we're almost at 52,000 followers on X. Let's go. I'm at 51.9. How close are we to 52?
50 followers away.
51.
First one to find
50.
KC's address.
Which one? Which one?
Third door on the left down the hallway.
That one with the blue door.
All right. Do we want to do the next giveaway now, or do we want to wait? Do we want to do everyone type in a keyword?
I'll say we can go ahead and run it, get it done before power hour starts.
All right. Do you want to do numbers or just everyone types in a keyword to qualify?
Let's change it up. Let's do the keyword.
All right. Don't type the word yet, guys.
I don't know how it works, but
what should we do? What word or phrase or something?
Wait, how does it work?
So there's a certain phrase that users must type to enter the giveaway. So like it could be a word, it could be a phrase, it could be, you know, like for example, it could be just KC like I did earlier to test it.
Make me trim.
Make me trim.
Make me trim.
Make me trim. That's three words.
That's the phrase. Make me trim.
Everyone type in make me trim. I'll give you a couple minutes. Here, we'll do a minute and a half. Make sure you're caught up to live. Type in make me trim. Uh-oh. It's got to be all caps.
Put it in all caps. Make me trim in the YouTube chat for your chance to enter and win a Lucid Flex 50K account. Let's go. Caps, all caps, baby. 3 words. Make me trim.
Jordan, hit the soundboard or something.
We need a soundboard.
You gonna make me trim. Yeah. There we go.
I forgot I'm the only one that has that one.
All right, which account is this for?
50K.
50K.
All right, 50K account. I'm about to hit choose a winner. And boom.
Ding, ding, ding.
Daniel Eggers, Cubs. Daniel. I can't see my restream again, so that's fun.
No way.
Bing
Danny
bong.
won that? Danny did?
What's up?
Danny in the Discord? Yeah.
I don't know. Maybe it's
Discord
Danny.
Danny?
Danny in my
Discord Danny?
Discord. Let's go. He just said fire. Send it. Let's go, Danny.
Discord Danny. You don't even need his
Look
X.
at
There
that.
you go. You can just send it
Let's
to him.
fucking go. You won the 50K. Ah, that's awesome.
Here's the Nightbot message confirming it right there.
Let's go, Danny.
I guess if you know who that is, I don't have to get their at.
No, yeah, we're good.
Yeah, no, I got Danny right here. Because his name in the Discord is Danny Running Foots, and then he has Go Cubs.
Where you get that cheese, Danny? Where you get that cheese, Danny?
Oh, let's go.
Where'd you get
No
that cheese,
shirt,
Danny?
in his boxers, bro. Fucking flipping grilled cheese middle of the night.
Motherfucker's been making them at night. I know he has. You've never
The
seen that from
cheese,
Shane
dude.
Gillis. This is one of the best. This is one up there.
I knew at first you guys were like, what the fuck?
Danny, what's your X at?
Oh man. And a quick reminder, you have to be on the Wolf Trading YouTube for this. Shout out to the people that are on KC Trades YouTube channel. The Nightbot does not work across multiple channels. So for this giveaways, it's only going to be, I saw a couple people. So I just want to give you guys the chance. First off, reminder, everyone make sure you're live. 2, make sure you're in the Wolf Trading YouTube stream for this one. You can go back to KC Trades other. What are they doing to my daughter? Good God.
Yeah, the link I posted is for the Wolf Trading YouTube. That's where
Wolf Trading YouTube is where you have to be. So 1, make sure you're live. Make sure you click live. So whenever I say go and start the giveaway, because we're doing one more here shortly. Jesus Christ. Can we get a bottle made or something?
She needs some milk.
All right. Sorry, hard to concentrate.
Oh, I feel you, brother.
Look, Stan's mom, go to Wolf Trading, the Wolf Trading YouTube channel. That's where the giveaway is happening. Shout out, you can do KC Trades any other day whenever it's live. But for the giveaway, come over to the Wolf Trading. There you go. Now you're here. Okay. Got that worked out. Number 2, make sure you click live. I know some of you guys, your computer will buffer, your phone will buffer, whatever. You may not be caught up to live, so stay live. Number 3, make sure you subscribe to Wolf Trading. Drop a like on the stream. Casey's on here just giving out free accounts. We've given out some great trades. And we do this live all day, every day.
Let's go.
And don't forget, KC Trades will be in New York with the whole Wolf Trading crew. August 3rd. Tickets are on sale.
Yeah.
Summit.wolf.financial.
Yep, I'm sending out a post later today, but I, for one, am super excited. This will be my first trip to New York City, my first time to any kind of trading event. And one of my, dreams of going to the New York Stock Exchange. So I'm like getting an all for one going to this thing. So I am like super fucking excited to meet all of you guys, to talk about trading, doing what we love. I mean, being able to talk with other traders who want to come, attend, sit down, hang out with all of us. It's going to be an absolute freaking mind-blowing experience for me. So I'm excited.
Yes, sir.
Dude, look at that smile. Just, I want to pay double just for that. And shout out to Public, title sponsor of the event. If you have a public account, or if you open and fund a public account, you will you'll get $500 off your ticket.
$250. That is cheap as shit.
Yeah, for a
And y'all are gonna get fed, by the way, as well.
yeah. There's food included. We're doing a happy hour after. This is all happening like a block from Times Square.
Dude, literally, we're hanging out near Times Square in New York City. We're gonna be talking and just doing live trading, all hanging out. They're gonna feed us some food, and then we're having a happy hour afterwards for $250.
250 bucks.
Sign me up every year.
I've spent more literally every single time I've gone to a club just for one night, which is like a couple hours. Every time I've gone to the club in New York City, I've spent more than that. Spent 5 times as much as that.
I'm going to dinner Thursday, and my meal I'm going to order is more than $250.
Exactly. So worth it.
Guys, if you want to hang out with me, I will be eating at Taco Bell for about $14. After the happy hour, I'm definitely walking to Taco Bell.
I'm gonna
eat
my bank account
and
while
drink.
I'm out there.
I'm gonna eat and drink alcohol that's worth more than $250 while I'm there.
Yes, Mateo.
No,
Mothers
I
I
will
like
be
to
getting-
feed. Yes.
I will be getting my my money's worth out of that. Open bar, dudes.
Dude.
Yes.
I don't know the full details, but I know. Look, we rented out an event venue, and then we rented out basically a bar with private bartenders. We're not making any money on this. I'll just in case anybody's curious, there's no money being made on the Wolf Summit. This is just putting it all right back into the event, and we have sponsors helping to cover some of the costs. All right. Big shout out to that.
Oh, and I get to meet freaking Einstein of Wall Street as well.
Oh yeah,
Oh, that's right. I forget, dude. I forget you haven't Oh yeah,
dude. I had
Tuesday,
this is.
I think
this
we're
is
gonna go
crazy.
to the. I think we may go to the Nicey on Tuesday morning.
Is that what we're doing? Tuesday morning?
I don't know.
I think
if we're
they
going to
said.
get to or
I think.
not.
Yeah, I think they said New York Stock Exchange in the morning and the Nasdaq for the close, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah,
Probably what we're doing.
I don't know the full details on what's been confirmed, but that's the plan. It is New York.
I'm getting in there.
Just so you know, Telon, it is New York, and you walk down the sidewalk in New York. Smells like the devil's lettuce.
That's because Jordan's got it in his pocket.
Y'all know who to come to at the event.
Whoa. Oh, there's also a hotel block, guys. So if you're coming from out of town and you want to stay the night, or even if you're nearby but you want to stay the night, we have a hotel block. You'll get the details on that. We're not going to sit here and tell everybody which hotel we're staying at, but you'll get all those details after you sign up and purchase the ticket. And we have like a group rate. I'll be staying.
Yes, Mateo.
I'm actually getting in on Saturday, so
I'll be staying at the Red Roof. I'll be staying at the Red Roof Inn on 15th Street.
Oh, they have one of those? Do they
Room
have a
420.
420?
Yeah, room 420. Red Roof Inn. Come
Don't
hang
let a
out.
rat piss on you. Now we smoke with the rats. Get them NYC rats all buzzed.
Red Roof Inn. Weed in one pocket, peptides in the other.
You know it.
All right. I'm going to go ahead and do the last one, Imp.
Yeah.
Do the big boy.
All right, what is this?
100K account.
100,000.
Bing bang. Another one.
All right, let's do the number thing again.
Yeah, I'll make it smaller this time.
No. This is a bigger account.
I
I'm not gonna give any.
Well,
I'm not gonna give any hints. What's the number range?
1 to 1,000.
All right, 1 to 1,000.
1 to 1,000.
Okay, we'll do 1 to 1,000, and we're giving away I say we. Casey trades
No, we are.
this guy.
The goat. Look at that 52K about to hit.
Almost.
Nobody. Oh,
Hey, if you're watching on YouTube and you don't follow me on X, one, make sure you go do it because I'm trying to communicate to you guys on X to give these accounts anyways. So you better
Yeah,
be following me if I
can't
send
DM
you
you.
these free accounts.
all right, guys. I'm about to hit go on the giveaway. Every one of these numbers that have been typed, I've not said go yet. Well, I just looked over and just.
They're ready. We're ready.
All right. Hope everyone is caught up to live. Hope everyone's in the stream. It starts. Now.
1 to 1,000. Type in your numbers. Just by the time someone gets it, you can do 1 enter, 2 enter, 3 enter, 4 enter, and just work your way up. Eventually, you'll get there.
God, dude, there's been 800 guesses already.
It's going to be 1,000 guesses, and it's going to be hilarious that it still hadn't been picked yet. You know, it'd be even funnier if this is like a single-digit number, even a 2-digit, like 12, something crazy.
That's what you know what I should have done. I should have said, yeah, just like made the range like 1 to 10 instead of 1,000. Nobody's gotten it.
What?
Nobody's even close.
Somebody's got to be close.
Get a little flag off the 9 here. Uh-oh, are we going to make another leg up? Can we go to VWAP?
How is no one close yet? That's insane.
Oh my gosh, nobody's gotten close.
I'm trying to think what hasn't came up. Okay, I haven't seen a lot of numbers that have been in the 100s. So I'm going to take a guess and say maybe it's in the 100s.
Oh, we got a winner.
Oh, we got a winner.
Aiden's 6122. Aiden or Aiden
There we
S.
go.
Aiden's 6122. Drop your X at in the chat, please.
Let's go.
It looks like the winning number was 407.
407. Let's go.
Let's go, Aiden. Drop your X at in the chat. Look, I'll put it right here on the screen. It was this number right here.
There you go.
407.
407. Let's go.
Just so you guys know I'm not bullshitting over here. All right. I've got the at. I'm going to text it to KC.
Let's
100K
go.
winner.
$100,000. All right, let me go put together a tweet right now. I'm gonna tag all you guys. I'll tag all you guys in the post on X, and then I will DM you each individually with the code for your winning account. Congratulations to the 3 winners. We love giving away free shit. Let's go.
Oh! And just doing free streams all day, every day. Live trading, market analysis, trading education, vibes. So you can throw vibes in there, breaking news. Throw it all in there. What an absolute hammer off that low today. Boom, these bears suck. Should have made that. Shout out to everybody that tuned in. We're still live for another hour, guys. Power hour is about to start. We're still long. Dude, my restream is glitched all to pieces because of how many. It's still showing me. It's still. It can't keep up. It's still showing me numbers. Jordan got booted.
Let's go.
Not only did Jordan get booted, I'm still seeing numbers.
People are still typing in numbers. That's because they're probably not.
I'm not talking about these numbers that people are typing in right now that probably aren't live. I'm talking about like I just saw one from NYG, from Keegan, from JT.
I think we're back. Wi-Fi just went out. We have some crazy weather, so
I thought Restream just rugged you because my chat is just now catching up to live on Restream.
Whoever won the 100K account, make sure you are following me on X. That way I can DM you, please.
Aiden. KC Trade 777. You guys can also just DM KC Trade 777 to help get the line of communication open. I've had to do that a couple times myself. My ex is Wolf Ryan.
We'll give it like 10 to 15 minutes to make sure our 100K winner I can send a message to. If not, we might have to run it again.
my shit is so cooked. That Puerto Rican Wi-Fi.
Puerto Rican freaking. Little double top rejection at the 29K area. And ES at previous day's high. Make it a little evening star here. Aiden says he just sent you a DM, Casey. You may check your request.
I am checking currently and I have nothing. So I'm wondering if you are potentially following and messaging a fake Casey Trades on X. Curious. Let me
You go to
see.
your message requests.
Let me see. Might have to just restart my X app though. There we go. I see you. Took a second to come in. Bang. We're good. Let's go. I'm going to message you. Let me accept. Bang, bang. All right. We're good to go. Let me go ahead and send this post out on X.
Let's go. Shout out to KC Trades. KC Trades 777. You should be following him. If you're not, part of the Wolf crew. 6 people followed him since we started this giveaway.
Woo!
He will be at the Wolf Summit August 3rd in New York City with all of us, as well as many other people. The Einstein of Wall Street, Paper Gains, who was here this morning with us, Scott Redler, Stock Talk. Sim's going to be there. Maple will be there. This Nick guy, I don't know. Shout out to Nick. Bull Trade Finder, G-Knots. Frankie will be there. Of course, Evan, Gav, some rest of our crew in the background. Shout out to Public for that. Shout out to Leverage Shares for sponsoring the stream, making the stream free. And shout out to Code Wolf. Get the best discount at any prop firm. Let's use Apex and use WolfX. The event is not at the New York Stock Exchange. You will be able to see, like, so for those that haven't ever been, the New York Stock Exchange obviously is on Wall Street. The NASDAQ market site is on the corner of Times Square. It has a huge billboard up there. We're like just the crew that's putting on the event. I think we're going to be there on Tuesday. So you may get to see us for the closing bell for that. But that's on Tuesday. Now, Monday's the event. The event itself is literally a block from Times Square, from where this NASDAQ market site is. If you've never been to Times Square, never seen it, it's pretty cool. It's right next to where they dropped the ball on New Year's, by the way. The happy hour is in that same, it's like a block, 2 blocks away as well. Times Square is not cheap, by the way. So we're not making money on this. Also, shout out to Big Frank the Tank just hanging out with us today.
Bing bong. I don't have a soundboard.
That was a good one.
Bing bong.
Jordan used to post that GIF all the time. It just cracked me up every single time.
I know.
And you can say NYC is getting slummy. Maybe it was kind of always that way, I feel like. But Times Square is a tourist area. So I like New York. New York fascinates me, to be honest. I don't know that I could live there, but I mean, if somebody paid me $500,000 salary a year, I'd live there, but I don't know. Joe told me that he wanted to go hang out in Jamaica, Queens. It's slummy if you're poor. Have fun staying poor. Should have bought more Bitcoin. What is the roughest? What is it, O Block or whatever, where Takashi went down there for 14 minutes and left? Where's O Block? Let's go to O Block.
O Block.
Got to check in though before we go.
Hey man, you think you just come to my city and not check in? You thought you could just
Have you ever
roam the
seen
streets?
you ever
not
seen
check
the
in with me? That shit's so
you ever
funny,
seen
bro.
when the baby was filming that music video? I can't remember where he was, like Richmond or somewhere. He was filming a music video, and these guys rolled up and was like, "Who signed your permission slip?" And he just stood, like, all the camera crew was freaking out, and he was like, "Hey, we can politic, but it ain't like I don't sign permission slips. I don't do that." Shout out to the youngins out here. Oh, it was Atlanta. Oh, y'all don't be scared of Memphis. Yeah, Atlanta does have some rough places. Memphis is pretty rough, but come on, blow the top off this thing. Let's get back to the IB. Let's get back in yesterday's range. Can you imagine if we go green here during power hour? That'd be stupid.
All right, all three winners. I have reached out to you individually with your codes. It is in your XDMs. Congratulations.
Let's go.
Let's go. If I send a message afterwards as well, if the code doesn't work, then there's a 0 in all of them. Change it to a letter O. It's hard to tell.
Probably just copy and paste
Lucid's
it.
thing, which one it is.
Just copy and paste. You should be fine. That you can also you copy and paste, but also make sure it's the right account type.
Yeah.
That is a
So
key.
yeah. In your message, it specifically says, congrats on winning and claiming your 25K account with that code. The other one, 50K. So you go to Lucid. I believe there's 3 different accounts you can get on Lucid. You can do the Pro, Flex, and Direct. It is the middle one at the top that says Lucid Flex. And then it's the first 3, 25K, 50K, and 100K. Just hit select platform for whichever account you want, input the code, and it should be for $0.00.
Tesla Poppy. And the video back over to 20.
Poppy.
I'll say SPY's looking good. Q's still struggling a little bit, but like SPY might go make a new high of day. QQQ is not even over half of the range yet. It's insane. Looks like the 100K account has been claimed. Let's go.
Wow, it's fucking pouring.
Oh, did we? Oh, we break over?
We're popping. Q's is hitting 50% retracement. The day's range right here, right now. 703.41. SPY is well above it, like at high of day, looking like it wants to take it out.
Dude, run this to VWAP and I'll just exit.
Brandon Clark died at 29.
All right, Joe, take it easy. Who?
Brandon Clark.
Is that a football player?
NBA.
Oh, wait, he played for Memphis, right?
Mm-hmm. Says passing may be involved to a potential overdose. 29 years old. That's crazy.
I mean, he got arrested in Arkansas the other day, like a month ago, maybe.
Did he?
Yeah, I remember. Like I'm putting it together in my head now. I think he had possession too. Damn, that sucks. That's sad.
Yep.
Oh, buddy, give me VWAP.
Yeah, he was arrested, they say, just over a month ago.
Mm-hmm.
Like April
Ross
1st
County.
in
I think he was in,
Arkansas.
like Wynn or somewhere.
Fleeing and eluding. And possession, trafficking, controlled substance. Man.
DraftKings. Negative
DraftKings?
headline.
Oh, dadgummit. What do you mean negative? Look at this. Look at SPY. New high a day? There it is. SPY, new high of day. Oh, what a freaking turn of events that was.
Oh, these
Look at
bears
this.
suck.
Look at this.
New high of day on SPY.
Oh, and NQ.
Wild.
Oh.
Dude,
These bears suck.
We're about to make a new high of day.
Remember earlier, Casey, I was like, I wonder if this is the one they buy back. After they make everybody think the run's over just because we opened up and didn't run instantly. There they go.
Look at the daily candle.
All dips get bought.
It's just a big ass hammer.
It's crazy how we haven't touched the daily 9 in
6 weeks.
Yeah.
If you got close to it, tomorrow we'll open up and it'll look like we touched it today.
Since the first
No,
week
we
of
didn't even get
April.
close, dude.
Why?
We didn't even get close. Now, like if tomorrow like just rips faces, maybe.
That could open up tomorrow and it just looks like we hit today. It's close enough, I think.
Freaking gnarly, dude.
Maybe. I don't know. We'll see. I think it does depend on what we do tomorrow.
All right, full exit right there. VWAP.
Ooh. That's not
God,
bad.
what a. I was hammering this thing long at 8:11. $250 points. Yes, I closed way too early. She took IB high on yes. Wild. What a freaking day. I'm gonna fly like an eagle. Trump had he told us to buy, basically. That's what I heard. I don't know. What an amazing day.
The best day.
I know a lot of great days, but this one, these bears are disgusting pigs like Rosie O'Donnell. Fly right into the future. Time keeps on slipping.
You know what I was thinking about swinging long?
Banks.
I wish I was already in that.
Oh.
Google. Google just hit the daily 9 for the first time in however long.
And the volume shelf.
Yeah. What you guys think?
Probably get a nice little bounce here.
Look, someone in my chat and on YouTube at the exact same time said D's nuts.
Nice.
When I said what we swinging. Look at that.
Oh, UK. These bears are swinging on D's nuts right now.
Mm-hmm.
D nuts.
Yeah. Got him.
Whatever happened to that guy?
I met him.
Did you really?
Yeah, so when I was living in LA for a bit with that guy Gus, and his homies, he owned a weed shop, cannabis dispensary. And so I went there and was hanging out with everybody there, meeting some new people. And that guy came in because they're all like friends with the one of the other owners of the weed shop, and like they work with a bunch of influencers and stuff. So he was there randomly. And yeah, I got to meet him. It was super interesting. Guy's cooked. Guy's cooked. Guy is so cooked.
SPY just gonna hit high of day and print a 5-minute sell signal? What are we doing?
Well, VWAP.
What if we reject here and MOC just sells it straight back down?
Could.
SPY's midpoint is just under 735. That would be wild. No way. No way we reject here and make a 5-minute sell signal.
Rejection. On ES, yeah.
Q's, if it sells back down and closes under the 9, same for IWM, you'll have 5-minute evening stars across the board off that.
Fly right into the future.
The moves in MOC have sucked lately. I've been wanting to take an SPX for like a couple 100%, but it just doesn't happen anymore.
There haven't been any like big buying. I mean, at least like,
even on days where the
Mag
numbers
7.
were large, you weren't really getting a big move on SPY Qs. It was happening like once market was closed, like after hours, like for the next 15, 20 minutes. But
well,
from
Mag
350
7,
to 4. Man.
the Mag 7 names have not been doing it. That's what you really need.
Let's go check.
Right into the future.
Any flow coming in? STX 820 calls, 7/17/2026. TTMI 120 calls from May 15, 2026.
So what if they just push this to IB low? 080.
They wicked it off the 5-minute 9. There's no sell signal anymore across the board.
You just got a little red candle reset. Tell me this isn't gonna just run. That would be insane.
Dude, I'm really
right
digging Google.
What are they doing with Meta?
Popping from 5-minute.
Meta like tried to dip down into this little gap and said, we're gonna hold the gap and we're gonna get back over 600. You know, typical. Yeah, 592. Jordan, are you drawing on a dry erase board? What was that sound?
It's not me.
That was me.
What were you doing? Was that your lip?
I don't know what I was doing, to be honest with you.
It sounded like somebody was like riding on a dry erase board.
Like I didn't do anything.
SPX call entry now. Okay, you're really degen. 7400s with 30 minutes left.
Okay, Google into the close, just trying to lure me in. Google's like, swing me long. Swing me long. Fucking man. Let's just not even discuss it, man. OMG. How much buying power do I have left on the small account? I mean, what? Google 420s for June 18? What we thinking? What we drinking?
New FDA head announced Kyle DeMantis, I believe is the name.
Demantees. Nuts. Ha. Get him. Ha. Shawty wanna die.
Kyle Diamantis.
Bottles in the club. Not to touch you. Come on. Yeah. Oh, get him my hater swag like mine.
Like
She
mine.
wear
She even
her
wore
down.
her down her back like mine.
Make him feel right. I ain't
Man, she never had a love like
think
mine.
maybe. Just maybe.
Told her back it up like
Burp. Burp. Derp. Derp. Made that ass jump like jerk. Jerk.
Shawty wanna thug.
When she in the she
Do I like the remix of that?
So I let her lick the rapper. The remix is good.
With Kanye.
There's a rock cover of it, and it's actually pretty decent.
Oh, we're still running. Oh, these bears suck. Worst bears ever. Dude, what? Can you imagine if Spy goes green?
Ooh.
This is my last target was really like right here. IV low 80. I mean, if you need another target. Bye. Keep it at
Steven.
7:38.
Yes, sir.
Those are for you.
Thank you very much. Have a good day.
KC with the
Shout out.
shout out. Who was that? FedEx, Amazon? Who are we long
Yeah,
right
who
now?
was that?
DoorDash? It's probably DoorDash.
Flower delivery.
Oh yeah, I forgot I sent those to you.
Yeah, thanks, baby.
Yeah, wow, you deserve it. You're a really good mom.
Thanks. Try my best.
God.
Are you still long from that same spot, Em?
I just took full exit at VWAP.
Oh my goodness.
Dude, I bet my chart executions are disgusting.
I bet.
All right. Oh, well, they like the rapper. Pre-market high. SPY. Dude, crazy. We're going into the gap fill upside on SPX now.
Go fill the gap.
Bro, that's
These
wild.
bears suck.
That is wild. Freaking 60-point move on SPX back to 7,400 here. Fucking gnarly.
Oh my God, what a freaking. I mean, following probabilities in Q, your other 135. This is absolutely insane move.
There it is. 7,400 SPX. Freaking wild. Gnarly.
Where are the bears? F these bears and F Chicago for even having a team named the Bears. Yeah, that's right. I said it. You're gonna tell me not to take shots at Chirac? I will take shots at Chirac. Spy right back to the NFP right there. How many Chicago people are in here? How many Chicago people we got?
I think I can take SPX puts right here at 7,400.
Maybe. Your shorty ass instead, maybe. He said, don't take shots at Chicago. We have enough shots.
Shot.
Chicago's my favorite example to use when people are like, "Is Mexico's dangerous though? Are you not scared? Like, do you not? Oh, I'd be freaked out. I'd never go there." Like, dude, I drove across the country, went to the beach, drove through 3 states that you're apparently not supposed to cross, and 50 people died in Chicago from gun violence that weekend, and I'm the one that was supposed to be scared. Look, to everyone that's in Chicago, I see there's several Chicago people in here. Move south.
He said move.
Move.
Get out of there. What are you doing?
Get out the way.
What are you doing?
Like, what are you doing?
I'm trying to. Well, let's get you guys a couple more payouts.
Look, he's trying so hard to even put
Chicago.
Miami in his name. I love it. If like you gotta see it before
Yeah, if you go to the giant mirror bean thing, like I'm sure it's safe there. Outside of that, I mean, here's the other thing.
No,
like
all jokes.
Yeah, all jokes aside, like every city has like dangerous places, but if you're not doing dumb things, like you're fine.
So true.
Now, the weather in Chicago, that also sucks.
Just shitting on
Chicago,
Chicago this afternoon.
O Block has great attractions. I moved from Chicago to Memphis. Oh no. At least the weather's better.
I'm gonna take Google.
Oh,
dude, have you seen
sitting
what
in
those
this
daily
chair
candles
for a long time.
looking like? Big ol' hammer, son.
Big ol' hammer.
I'm not gonna harp on this one, but this is funny. Yeah, I know of at least 3 cities where this is pretty true. Wait, DC? But Trump told me that DC was the safest city. We cleaned it up. We got the trash out. What a great city. Washington, DC. What the hell is this chat? This is what you do when you nailed lows and you rode it for hundreds of points. You had a huge day. And now you're just watching. Start talking shit about Chicago. I have heard there's good food in Chicago. A lot of people have told me that. There's actually some decent people in Chicago. Decent people, good food. What else? Is that it? That's it? That's all I can think of. If you like to fly kites, maybe big kite flyer, you can fly a nice kite there. I've never been to DC. Maybe one of these days. I don't know. Is QQQ finally done with the drop? What do you... I don't know what that means. I mean, there's still tons of like gaps down here and stuff. We just don't really have a real reason to drop. No more selling pressure. I mean, you look at it, let's see. The 3 hour that went straight down this morning is getting matched on the way back up here. Hourly is incredible. And you're back over pretty much everything. I mean, I don't know how this doesn't go back to like 7-Eleven. I mean, not today necessarily, but I've actually heard there's really good Mexican food in Chicago. Best type of tacos in Mexico that I can find in the US. Boy, that's just dependent on where you can even go. Dang, I exited 60 points ago. This thing's still running. I mean, it's got to have a corn tortilla. That's a must. You need cilantro and you need onions. Green salsa is the best one. The red one's not bad, but the green one's the best one. Arrachera is probably my favorite. Arrachera, I'm trying to say it in English. And pastor. That's what you really need to find. Go find you some gringas.
Gringas.
With pastor. So you can do tacos, get arrachera tacos, and get gringas de pastor. And if they don't have a little trompo, like the little cone leg thing with the flame on it, the pastor is not going to be good.
I'm not saying sometimes I snipe shit and speak it into existence, but Google's getting a candle.
Yeah. I think they just had a headline.
Fucking new high of day before market closes. Google, give it to me.
Dude, I swear if SPY closes green, oh my God. We're still down 1% on NASDAQ, which is crazy. Oh, this thing's going right back to 200. Maybe not today.
The bot just closed an NQ long right there. You know what that means? It's going to go higher. It always continues after it closes the position. I swear.
HEB does sell sweet tea down here, so that'll handle that. I had Popeyes this weekend. We finally got a Popeyes. The only thing I'm missing is Taco Bell, dude. I never leave this place.
Got MOC in 4 minutes.
All right, well, the last target I could possibly think of was this 25% retracement right here, 135. But
from a fib perspective. God, dude, freaking MU calls are still coming in. Big orders on MU right now. $1,020 calls for September 18 and $1,030 calls for September 18. Big sweeps just came in.
Good lord, they're expecting us to double again. That's crazy.
A single order on those 10-20 calls just came in for $5.7 million. And then a separate order of that's 1030s, a single sweep just came in for 2.46 million. Some 1570 calls for August came in a little bit ago for 1.1 million. December 1510s, 2.14 million. Q's trying to push higher. Told you what happens when the bot closes the freaking position. Continuation. Does anyone want to swing like MU calls for fun? But I mean, how much fun is it to swing a contract that costs like $8,000?
Apple plans a customizable camera app aimed at pros. Can you imagine being a pro photographer and being like, yeah, let me use an iPhone camera?
Fucking MU is so expensive. Yeah, I'd rather just buy the stock.
All right.
It's insane.
$10 seconds till MOC. Watch them
10
just run
seconds.
this thing another freaking. Run it to 200.
MOC.
The
Initial
video buy
pop.
side. It's the only big name on here. They're selling Poet. QUBT is a sell. BMNR is a sell. I only see NVIDIA. I'll just run it to 200. Jeez, why not?
I don't even know what I would take for MU. Like, it's freaking stupid.
2.6 billion on the buy side, 1.1 billion on NASDAQ. What a beautiful. Oh, they're just going to send this thing. Just degen long this thing at the highs.
IV on these contracts. Stupid.
This thing's what a crazy day.
I know, like MU's up like $50. Like it's insane.
What a freaking day.
I kind of want to fuck around and find out.
What, right here, long?
MU. Ooh, Apple, finally squeezing, breaking 295, new high of day. My God. If Google
Dude, we're
breaks
about to go
388
green.
and pushes higher, you can trim out some of these calls into the close if you like. I don't even know what they're at. Look, MU $900 calls coming in for May 22nd. I want to fuck around and find out. Decent volume on, they're expensive. 850s next week. Fuck around, find out. 925. Lotto.
This. Oh. I thought we were going to get there for a second. Come on, Spy. Go green. Go green, Spy.
925, excuse me.
Go green on the day. They want to go green on the day.
Apple, big wick, back down. Amazon catching some kind of weird candle. Microsoft's been weak all day. It's still sitting at the low.
I want to see Spy go green so bad. Apple got smacked a little bit.
All right.
Ooh, Meta's at the highs.
Great day.
Incredible day. Ooh, Palantir, big ripper off the lows.
Absolutely incredible.
Dude, AMD's up $20 off the low.
I know. I was in it earlier and then closed it. It was a beautiful. I mean, a lot of good recoveries after that 10-minute reversal off the low. Just everything started in sync. Just started going.
This is daily just hammer. Which levels are you talking about? I just want to know who got absolutely ran over trying to short the whole today. The NFP levels are from the NFP and ADP levels indicator. That's the paper gains thing. The edge full ones are previous session high, low, close. The scap fill. Whenever I have the IB turned on. What's up, Cinny? What a great day. The best day. They're going to pull SPY down and close it right on that NFP. It's only Tuesday.
More flow and volume on that TTMI going into the close. Flow on lift coming into the close. $16 calls for 6/18/2026. What's lift doing into the close? Lift getting a nice pop. That's a gnarly daily wick. Ugly candle overall, though.
Oh my God, do it. Do it. Oh, they're going to step on it right into the close, aren't they? They want SPY right back at the NFP. Qs are still strong. 30 seconds.
More of those FCEL $19 calls coming in. FSO.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
What a day. We didn't quite get to close the SPX gap, but good enough. $4 shy. That's crazy. I'm still pissed we missed this low. I had so many more orders ready to go if we just went 1 point. Was it 2 points lower? 1.5. All right, crew. How'd everybody trade today? You guys do well today? What a banger day.
Bishop took.
I like what Tommy
FCL.
said. It's
Nice.
only it's only Tuesday. Let's go. Elizabeth says she did great. Tommy fucking killed it. Arshia, take it easy. Appreciate the indicator, Arshia, by the way. Big shout out to you. Scalp a little green UK. Hey, no problem. Survived my account still alive. That's good. Good to hear that. Days like today are why I don't do consistency on accounts.
FCL just ripped 2.5% at the close, or after hours, right after it closed.
Damn.
After that volume came in. I mean, look at the daily chart on that thing. It's absolutely insane. Monthly starting to go. That may be a big one. Hey, my MU calls are green into the close. Let's go.
To the Dow closed green. Can you imagine we have a 2.5% update tomorrow?
What a day.
And
Yo.
when you said they're going to take this right down to 7,400 SPX, I bought the 7,405s for $1.20 and sold them at 325.
Damn. I should have.
I was loading them up when you said it, and I'm like, that just made me pull the trigger. But I was angry trading because I lost $400 on my 285 SPXs that I gave away at a $200 loss. They went to fucking 14. They went to 16. I held them. It's amazing. That was an amazing day, though. That was crazy. I'm glad I didn't get fiery on the short side. I tried once at VWAP. I sold 20 and covered them up 20 points. But no, that didn't even leave a mark compared to what it was on the downside. And we caught that bottom trade. That was unbelievable.
That's
I didn't carry it as long as you did, but I carried it for 140 points.
Yeah. Big day.
Nice. Good for you. Good job. Good for you.
Great day.
Yeah, I just took a payout of my personal account. 3 days early. Oh, God. I think the market realized he's not doing anything while he's in China, so it's going to be calm for the next few days.
Yeah.
Oh.
All right, I'm gonna jump over to Stocks and Spaces personally. Appreciate KC, Frank, Jordy.
Yes, sir.
Shout out to the whole crew.
I'm headed out for the day. I'll see everyone tomorrow. Later, guys. Have a